Hello everyone and welcome to Trails of the Gaming. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's just get this out of the way. If you watch this on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you watch this on Twitch, hit me with a follow. Anyways, let's get going. Last episode, a couple of big things went down. Introduced some new quote-unquote villains, and I say it that way because, you know, they could very well not be. And, well, we'll see how it goes. Now we're going to do some night patrols. Looks like the medicine is doing its job. She still has a little bit of a fever, though. I'll handle the rest from here. You, man, go back to bed. No, if I want to help, too. Get better soon so you can have more Grandpa's pudding, okay, Yorda? Can't thank you enough for this, ladies. Didn't you say you had somewhere to be after hours, though, Paulette? Right, Maxim is participating in today's night race. But it isn't as though he invited me to watch. Maybe it's better I'm not there to put extra pressure on him. Feels like there's something more to this.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Maxim's gonna be in a race tonight. I hope he wins. He's the coolest when he comes in first. Imagine the tears of joy if he heard you say that. It's weird I can't get to the other rooms from up here. I gotta go down and come back. That the young lady's condition has improved for the moment is a great relief. Fortunately, the remedy I hastily cobbled together managed to bring her back from the brink. The order passes along our thanks to you, Master and Master. Doc, you got my personal appreciation too, Victor. Ha, I didn't do a damn thing. Her pain seemed also severe, though. For having no visible injuries, whatever you prescribed must have been really something. We owe it to the esoterica of Eastern medicine. Mind and body act upon each other in concert, after all. The most vital ingredient, however, is the strength of the young lady's will. She won't be able to exert herself for some time. Make sure to properly attend to her. Phew, managed to finish up all my Sunday school homework before our trip. Now I can go to Anchorville without anything hanging over my head. Glad to hear it. You don't exactly look all that relieved, though. Well, now that you bring it up, about the vestiges that showed up earlier today. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. I know you have those guys in your mind, but I haven't been able to catch a whiff of them. So try not to dwell on it too much, especially when we've got no intel to go off of. You're right, it'll just trick me out. I gotta steel myself for the next time we run into them. Can't say I don't get where she's coming from. It seems like she recognized one of them, or at least the gear, so maybe she might know something. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'll leave tomorrow to you, Mom. I'll leave tomorrow to you, Mom. Sounds like you called home. Sorry that we're barging in all of a sudden. It's fine. If we're going to be in Anchorville, then there's no better base of operations. And with Mom there, we'll be able to move quickly no matter what happens. Though nobody's been able to reach Granny. That's not unusual though, right? She's a busy person. I'm sure we'll be able to get in touch with her later. It's been a minute since I was last in Anchorville, so we'll be depending on you to show us around. Didn't I tell you already? You can leave it to me. I'll show you all the hot spots and sweet merch. Oh, look at the time. Yes, I'll be right there. Don't tell me. It's not that. Besides, I was already scolded about that yesterday. Anyway, I got something to do. See ya. She sure is busy. I guess that's to be expected of one of the top actresses. What is she doing leaving a guy in her room with the door unlocked? Seriously, what's with that woman? Maybe I'll bring this telescope with us to Anchorville just in case. Sudden work trip or no, I don't want to slack off on my sky watching ahead of the junction next month. You've been pretty gung-ho about that for a while now. It's for an assignment that the professor gave you a while back, right? She wants me to observe the conjunction between the sun, moon, and septium planets. Of course, calendar-wise, that won't be until next month in late August. There's something idyllic about it happening so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch, though. Anchorville ain't too far from the capital, so it shouldn't affect your observations too much. Or, what's up? You look a little down in the dumps. There's just something on my mind is all. A normal milk came from Basel a moment ago, and I'll have to look into it by the end of the night. Oh, the cat. Whoa, never once seen it totally asleep out in public before. Guess she must feel pretty secure. Guess she's got a new friend, boyfriend. Whatever, I can't tell if that's a boy cat or a girl cat. I like how the cat like has its own little story. Right, that if I'm gonna look around, I'd better start with the spots I didn't get to last night. I'm also curious to see how the Blacklight District's holding up. Ah shoot, nearly let myself forget.
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
That, it may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay? It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday. I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so... Sorry, Van. I just got out of the shower and... I mean, forget you heard that!
Nah, my bad. Sorry for rushing you. This isn't about the trip tomorrow. There was just something I wanted to check up on. Remember earlier today when I asked you about ideas for a gift? Just wanted to see if anything came to mind yet.
Oh.
If you haven't decided yet, that's fine. You can even let me know the day after tomorrow. I'll go pick it up before the party. It's just, you know, we'll probably be away from the capital for a while. So I just wanted to check before we headed out.
Knowing you, you're probably planning to go out on patrol by yourself tonight, huh? Oh, right. How's Yorda doing?
She woke up for a bit, but she was still really wiped out, so she fell right back asleep not long after. Said she felt much better, though. Seems the medicine's working, so I think we're in the clear. And that reminds me, she asked me to thank you.
She did she? I'm so relieved.
But back to your question, yeah, I am planning to head out on patrol tonight. Not that getting your presents taking a back seat to that or anything.
I know. I appreciate it. Maybe then, as an alternative to getting me something. Just for tonight, would you let me join you on your patrol? Was that a little too bold of me?
Though I can imagine just how wide Van's eyes went when he heard me say that. Right. No more hesitating. I supported Van and spent as much time with him as I was able. Now all that's left is to take the final step.
I mean, I think she's assuming too much. Like, I don't think Van has feelings for her, like, as that way.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
There she is. Huh?
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
No worries. It's more efficient this way. But, why the uniform?
Oh, well, I put the clothes I was wearing earlier through the wash, and they're still drying now. Sorry. Am I going to stand out too much, you think?
Nah, should be fine. Doesn't seem like there's much going on tonight. And hey, if anybody asks, you can just tell them I'm your uncle, yeah?
Well, I'm not sure how well that'll go over, seeing as we look nothing alike. What I mean is, you can be my older cousin instead.
Except, so many people in town know him that, like, I really doubt that's gonna fly.
Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, cuz.
Like, it's not like they're in a different country.
Go get him, Agnes. But why'd she... Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like I was saying before, since we've got an early day tomorrow, I'm just planning on taking a quick spin around town. I'll give the bulletin boards a look-see, but I don't expect much of anything. But, hey, you sure about this? Doesn't seem like much of a present to me. More like making you work the night shift.
I'm sure. See, it's... rather than a physical item, the thing I wanted most from you are good memories of the time we've spent together.
Well then, in that case, maybe I'll take this chance to demonstrate how an adult shows his lady friend a night on the town. It'll be a fair bit more stimulating than the typical kind of dates you might have with your classmates.
Stimulating? Oh, but, I've never even been on a date before, so...
Huh? For real? Think of this as practice then. That way, when it really happens, you can act like you know what you're doing.
I think that's quite enough teasing from you. Besides, a date with you is a little too... different to be useful as any kind of reference.
What's that supposed to mean?
With Agnes in tow, it will go around, check its several districts. You may also return to previous districts. Guess I'll pick that. A lot of shops are closed by now, but there's still plenty of stalls still open with people out and about.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Yeah, we can't believe you said it like 50 times already. Like every time you pass that guy, he says that. It almost feels like the day before a festival or something. Or judging by the drunks the day after. I'd rather not deal with them, so let's give them a wide berth. Agreed, let's go around.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Apologies for calling so late at night, but I have a status update on the Grim Gardens liberation. Is now a good time? Well, lots been going on, but sure. So our goalposts moving over to the next part of the castle? Yes, the route of attack to the 5th domain has been secured. If you have no objections, I'd like your group to join us in making progress. Say no more, our schedule is about to fill up a bit. We'll chip in as much as we can. Circumstances seem to be shifting on Mr. Arkwright's end as well, though the noise in the background suggests he's merely patrolling the city.
I'm so used to patrolling at night by myself. It feels strange having you along for the ride.
It sounds like Yorda beat me to it. Why don't we start by checking the board and any other places of interest?
Not picking up much of a scent. Guess there's nothing to worry about.
I don't see why I have all that now to interrupt this.
We're gonna go to space! Just
Because
finished
obviously if I don't do it
renovating,
now,
so
it's
come
going to
take a look.
disappear, so...
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Let's have a look.
Fly ahead of time.
Hey, hey! Welcome!
Please, step on up.
This night may well be the last day we spend like this. It's surprisingly difficult to process even with prior notice. If I may, sir, I just want to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you've taught me up until now. It's regrettable that I can't accompany you the rest of the way, and at such a critical time. Now, the CID's orders will be lifted if the project is completely successful, no? Then you'll be able to return to your original unit post. There's no need to be gloomy about it. Besides, working under President Gramhart makes for a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say? Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm sure you have your trepidations, but it's certainly a worthwhile job from a career perspective. You'd be better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambitions. Face the obstacles before you, and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome. Senator Ryan, thank you. I must say, though, it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is. If you two were any indication, it's a little much for someone who's nothing more than a retired public servant. Even so, it's because of that I can interact with so many people and be privy to all kinds of information. Maybe it's because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. As an acting member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all that I can. So please rest assured that you can, as you watch over our nation's future, sir. Well, at any rate, there's no need to worry on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Gramhart's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand tall and carry your duties without fail. Mr. Rocksmith. We will. Thank you again for everything. We'll return when all is said and done. It's like what they were saying at the Memorial Park. Basically, everyone from the CID is getting caught up in all this. It must be especially heart-wrenching for those two. They should be able to go back once the plan reaches a certain point. But it's gotta be tough to part ways with the person you respect more than anyone in the world. Looks like they noticed us. Nobody's surprised. Bragg's out interrupting, so it should be fine to say a quick hello. I've known Kayla and Cody since the prime of their father's generation. A lengthy stretch of time, to be sure. Still, we ought to treat this as the end of things. We ought to treat this as the end of things. Our path is certain to cross again eventually. My hope is that the two are able to bring their fullest efforts to bear in the place they need it most. Oh, it's you two. Not exactly catching us at our best right now. We've come to pay our respects to Mr. Rocksmith in light of the matter I mentioned earlier this evening. Right, respect is definitely the word for it. The guy's a hero to you both. Yes, we owe him a debt that could take our entire lives or more to repay, one that I still wish to see out. No doubt there's much weighing on Cody too after having served as his bodyguard for so long. I know wanting things to stay this way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor our dad would want me to tie myself down so tight that it puts me back to other opportunities. Cody, I get you. Taking this all on the chin is your way of staying true to your pops and the former friends. Exactly. After hearing what he himself has to say, dragging things out any longer would be a faux pas. There's no choice but to face up to what's demanded of me. Then once this mobilization is ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith standing tall. It sounds like Cody's managed to steal himself in his own way. Yeah, ain't really our place to weigh in on any of that more than we have.
Search time.
I'm gonna do this first, just cause I don't want it to interrupt like this whole thing.
Reward deposited.
I feel like it's kind of weird that they have that and also the connection events. Actually, let me do those first, because then you get the tokens when you do that. Like, why they would have connection events now
Planner launch.
when you're trying to, or one, when you're like taking on yes on a date or whatever. Seems just to be weird, like it's interrupting the whole sequence.
What's next?
Let's see. Van explained the situation to Agnes, and they parted ways for the time being. He then met up with Beauregard, and they took his bike to the western suburbs of the city. This ain't easy. There's a trick to those metal matches. You have to do it like this. Here, give it another try. Like this, huh? I feel like I could look into the fire forever. It's because it was so much trouble to get going. One of the best parts of camping is enjoying the effort that goes into making things work. In this age of convenience, one could call struggle a luxury of sorts. Gotta say, relaxing like this is different from when I had to camp out for the forest PGs. I'm starting to get why you're so bent on traveling around by bike. I'm just glad I won't have to worry about my kindling getting wet anymore. Why don't I boil the water and make it some coffee? By the way, Van, have you ever put roasted marshmallows in your coffee before? Have I what? That sounds awesome. The sweet but slightly bitter flavor of the roasted marshmallows really elevates the coffee. On such a cool night, it's like the flavors have wrapped themselves around us lonely travelers. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. What's that you're carving? Some sort of Eastern deity? Indeed. In the Far East, these figures are believed to be on the same level as saints. By carving one with a clear mind, one can approach a state of Zen. The maid who taught me the Kulu style told me about it in my youth. I'd love to sit Aaron down and have him do something like that. I remember you mentioned your youth yesterday. You really weren't kidding when you said you traveled across the continent. Indeed not. One could say that my entire life has been defined by travel. I come from a remote village halfway up the Solaris mountain range. When I was young, I was known as quite the troublemaker, always lashing out at everyone around me. You of all people? Strange as it sounds, I was much like you. In a time of poverty and injustice, even the church's teachings seemed somehow hollow. I can recall feeling trapped, sick and tired of it all. I stewed on those feelings in my isolation. till the merchant woman visited our village. The tale she told of her journey across the continent fascinated me. That was all it took to show me how insignificant I was and how wrong I was to lash out when I knew nothing of the world beyond my village. It wasn't long until I left my home and journeyed across the continent, working on jobs to support myself. 2 years later, I met the man who would become my Kulu master in the Ishgal Mountains. Your master, huh? What was he like? He was a silent type. It was as if he had become one with nature, truly an immeasurable man. He could be tranquil enough to communicate with the wildlife, but still merciless when it came to my training. He recognized the haze in my heart and straightened me out, mind and body. Everything begins with understanding your own heart. You must first accept that which lies in the abyss. That's what you said to me way back. Hey, I hadn't meant to repeat his words, mind you. It gave me a good laugh when I realized what I'd done. I wondered if my master knew then that I would one day take on a student such as yourself. Surely not. I mean, how could he see so far ahead? I mean, only that he was keen enough, I could believe it. No doubt that uncannily keen eye of his prompted him to send me home shortly after I had reached an intermediate level. On my return, after many long years of being away, the village was attacked by bandits. As the village burned and I helped the people evacuate, I was overcome by a powerful emotion, a power that I had always sensed within myself, rage, an anger at myself that I never knew how to wield or who to direct it towards. It wasn't until all was said and done that I recognized a monstrous roar as my own. Suddenly, a stigma floated above me, and 100 bandits lay unconscious at my feet. The leader swore he would have his revenge before a certain organization arrived. The moment I saw the merchant woman and the knights at her beck and call, I couldn't help but cry out. She must have known from the beginning that I would one day inherit the empty seat of the 8th Dominion. No doubt that's why she had come to my village in the first place, to give me the push I needed to look outward, to grow as a person. Later I learned that she and my master were old friends. All I could do was laugh. In any case, that was my second chance meeting with Her Holiness Orestes II. The current Pope of the holy city of Arteria, home of the Septium Church, I heard she was one crazy old woman. Surely people are exaggerating, right? You'd think. But in reality, the reality is she sees far beyond our earthly existence. No doubt she's even now operating towards some unimaginable goal. For now, I think she cast her gaze on the Republic or even the continent as a whole, all the while considering what sort of conclusion the world will come to. That's... But seeing as I'm no longer a knight, I cannot stand by her side to offer my support. I must see things through in my own way, and I plan to. If for no other reason than that I do not want to see my students walk a path that they will come to regret. Huh? I feel like I just heard something important. Regardless, you can count on me should you ever need to. I'd like to think I made some progress over the last year, all thanks to Agnes and my other assistants, everyone I've met. Which of course includes you, Master. Even though I left you, you continued to look out for me and make sure I didn't stray from my path. So I want to be there for you, in whatever way I can, so that I can pay even a little of what I owe you.
Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man. Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me.
I might be a disciple, but it's not like it was official. Guess that's just another kind of bond that's keeping me grounded in this world.
Yes, that's exactly right. And with that, I think I've finished. It does look a bit warped, though. Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment and reflects on one's own heart. but perhaps this is just right for me as I am now. After all, I have cast aside my original mission, and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were.
If you're saying I'm part of the reason you're warped, then your other students are going to give me an earful. Still, it means a lot to have your support, Master.
I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
The pair continued to enjoy their time together until the fire went out. Then they returned to the capital and Van met back with Agnes.
Hey, nice work this evening. We just managed to sort out the mess on our end, too.
I'll be leaving the capital come tomorrow, but I'd be happy to lend my aid in the meantime.
Having the two of you on board at once feels like overkill on top of overkill. Given the unsavory professor and enigmatic enforcers we're up against, I have no problems accepting their help. That puts us up on the top tier martial artists and one legendary assassin. Oh wait, you're not changed into your battle gear yet. I can see why. That getup's just a bit too provocative to be lounging around and standby. Well, that was a train of thought, yes. I can't help but find it hypocritical coming from you, Judith. What's that supposed to mean? Girls. We'll be lucky to have either of you dressing up for us. Whoever said it was for you. Anyway, the important part is, with RX around, we're in the best hands anyone can ask for. Just think of all the slack-off potential this opens up. Someone's got to make sure none of it goes to waste, right, Ez? Nice try. I didn't come here to enable your ditching addiction. Been too long since we teamed up like this, Jin. Good to have you watching my back again. Never had the pleasure before. Hopefully you won't mind me taking notes on your special Taito techniques. Right, the last time was in Phantasma, right? And don't sweat it, Reen. I've heard you and your pals are plenty skilled yourselves. Looking forward to all that thought.
Well, isn't this a lively little assemblage?
That voice. I know his smarm anywhere. It's the general manager of Marduk. I see him too? Back up a sec. What are you guys doing here? I had taken you for more the type who refrained from making appearances on site.
Howdy do! Sorry for barging in uninvited. Our general manager here got the sudden urge to pay you folks a courtesy call.
Accordingly, I have obtained provisional permission from the Foundation's Garden Response team to visit. We will surely be able to render some assistance in further enhancing this sanctum Mare constructed.
From what we have heard, the Mastermind's identities and motivations in usurping the garden have been revealed to some extent. As such, I am willing to collaborate on a temporary basis in order to recalculate our risk management evaluation.
So in short, you'll be providing us with backup for a limited period? That's how it sounds. I did get the sense that some of the Sanctum's features weren't unlocked just yet. Well, there's no question that we can count on Mirabelle and Kasim, but something tells me that General Manager has its own goals in mind. Might they regard the hidden treasures sought by the Sixth Anguis, that which is purportedly concealed in this castle? Heh, I'll not claim otherwise. It bears noting that this is the first we've heard of such a thing, however. Apart from that, there have also been reports of unauthorized access from a separate area of concern. We shall withdraw from inquiring into the matter, so be at ease and pay us no mind. We wouldn't want to distract you from your encroachment. Pretty much impossible not to pay you some mind, especially when you clearly know something we don't. Perhaps we should expect some bonus compensation in the form of additional intel. Can't apologize enough for springing things on you last minute. I swear our general manager does this every dang time. Heh, such is business as usual. We appreciate you fitting this into your busy schedule.
This will
Mirabelle.
make for a prime opportunity, Farida. Show me once more how much you've improved.
I will, Kasim. Welcome. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure. Beginning decryption. That went well. What are we going to get? That went well. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Oh, hey, Reverie. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the info. I definitely gotta check up on that. I heard about that new Xanadu game that they were working on something, but I didn't know like it was really confirmed yet.
Welcome to my study. How may I help you?
Whew, that's the stuff.
Feeling good as new.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Onwards! The adventure begins! Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Onwards!
It's an honor working with the strongest Jaeger. Looking forward to learning from you, Hamsin.
Likewise, working with Yin and an unofficial S rank will provide invaluable training for me too.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
We have gathered a pretty remarkable lineup.
No doubt about that. Imagine if we were all working together in the real world.
The CID would flag us as a threat in a
Leave
heartbeat.
it to me.
Here goes.
Guess this being virtual is a blessing in disguise.
I'll give it my best.
Non-stop. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Combat complete. Incident, fortunately. Let us begin.
Search time.
Charge attack. Attack array.
That's what you get.
Here goes. Watch
Let's
it.
go.
That one's big.
Watch yourselves. A lot of them.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You need to be cautious.
Show them what your speed's capable of. Commencing battle. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I wonder why, because
Shifting to maintenance
I
mode.
noticed that like Van is more powerful than Rean at this point. I thought maybe I didn't update the ports or something. Or the weapons, but he had the current weapons.
Arts work best on this enemy. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Not done yet.
Not done yet. Mighty Joe. Be mindful about this.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Gauge fully replenished.
Gotcha! That should do it.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
So many. This could get
Here,
tricky.
guys.
It's mine, okay?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's go! The main call, everybody.
We need to be cautious.
Take this! One more! For me, sir. Take this! I gotcha! Later! What do you say we rough him up a little? Take this! Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
Boost gauge limiter.
That was fun.
Nice! Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
It's getting warmed up. Nice. That'll do it.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I see me some small fries.
Boost gauge fully replenished. We need to be cautious.
Let's go.
Let's have a look.
Get round and take this.
Get him on, Yan.
My strength is yours.
Let's go.
We need to be cautious.
Take this. I'll take you on.
Boost gauge
Let
limiter.
you stop, Schwarzer. That's enough.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Leave it to me.
Here goes. Leave it to me. No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
for the summit. On and on.
That chest looks promising.
Your boost gauge is replete.
I see me some small fries.
Let's go!
Charge attack. What a reception we have.
Right on time.
Prepare. Boost
Take my
gauge
lead.
expanded.
Excuse us.
Watch
Here
it.
goes.
That one's
Leave it to
I
big.
can live with this.
You're really something.
Main call, everybody.
Good work. We still in one piece? Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Let's get into your job. Now you've done it. Payback time. Bring it on.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time. That's enough. Sucker! Payback time. Payback time. Payback time.
Don't get too comfortable. Let's keep moving.
Stay calm. We're through it.
Your boost gauge is replete. Quite a reception we have.
They're down.
Boost gauge
Right on
limiter
time.
unlocked.
Let's keep
We
going.
need to be cautious.
Let's go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
You know what you're doing.
Now we're talking.
That one looks tough.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Call everybody.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Let's go!
Main call everybody.
Combat over. Processing data.
That chest looks promising.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll is untouchable.
Attack arcs advised.
Watch yourself. There's a lot of them. Okay?
Let's go!
Show them what you're really capable of. Look out!
It's done now! Let's finish the job! More now! Gotcha! It's done! Next! Gotcha! It's done!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright.
Holocore. Art's work is on this end. This could go.
Let's get to work. There!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I ain't letting up.
Not done yet.
It's done! Take it! Gotcha! Take that!
Not done yet.
Gotcha! Take that!
You can win right now.
Now you've done it! You'll pay for this!
Boost gauge
Get him on,
limiter
yes?
unlocked. Activating skill. There.
Gotcha!
Aaron. There we go.
That's what you get!
That was amazing, Aaron.
Holocore propel. Leveled up.
Stage clear. What's next? Forward.
Be careful out there, everyone.
Arts work best on this enemy.
There's a nightmare!
This could get tricky.
Now, strike all at once!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Now we're taking. That looks tough. More to go. Take this! That's how it goes. Okay, let's go.
Show us what you're really capable of.
I ain't letting up. Take next. Take this. Such a good move. Give me your words.
My strength is yours. My strength is
Boost gauge
Run
limiter
your stuff,
unlocked.
Forza! Boost gauge expanded.
Here goes.
No time for standing around.
You know what
Here
you're doing.
goes. Leave it to me.
Yeah, man. Rock and roll is untouchable.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
I see me some small fries.
Lucy activate!
Charge attack at the ready.
We need to be cautious. No use!
Down, son!
Here goes! There! Gotcha, son! There! Stay calm and work through it. Take this! Let's go!
More to go! Remain calm, everybody!
I won't stop here.
Nice.
Well, what do you expect? Nice. Gotta do it.
Attack guards advised. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take one!
Let's keep moving ahead. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
I did my best. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Get going, take this!
My move down.
Boost gauge
I
limiter
gotcha.
unlocked.
Let's keep moving. No
Here
time
goes.
for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
It's searching time. Take this!
We need to be cautious.
Gotcha! Take this! Nice! That went great! Pretty hot shit, Van!
Hollow Core Edna, leveled up.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Looks like some good loot. Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Let's go. What do you say we rough him up a little? Not done yet.
Remain calm, everybody.
Take this! Now you've done it. My chance!
Boost gauge
Get him on,
limiter
yes?
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
It should be
Here
safe
goes.
for now.
You're really something.
Attack guards advised.
I see me some small fries.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Giving engagement. Brace yourself.
We need to be cautious.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
We need to be cautious.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Attack arts advised. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
There! It's done! Take this!
Alright, that should do it.
Watch it, that one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
Strike all at once!
Next one. Next one. We need to be cautious. Job well done, everybody.
Let's go!
Okay, let's go.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
We need to be cautious.
Is anybody injured?
Stage cleared.
What's next? All right, treasure. Forward.
All right, let's proceed.
So many. This could get tricky.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
I ain't letting up.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Let's finish the job. Look out!
You got this!
Show them what you... Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Not to overextend.
Later, we rough them up a little. Come on. Here goes.
Low health.
Gotcha,
Are you
son.
okay? There are so many of them. Look out!
They're down.
Just say the word.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Stay calm. Work through it. You got it. There. Gotcha, son.
There are so many of them. Look out! Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating. Boost gauge
Just say the
limiter
word.
unlocked.
Stay calm and work through it. Here goes. There's the nightmare. Not done yet.
We need to be cautious. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha! It's done! You snooze, you lose! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Let's keep them made
Here
calm,
goes.
everybody.
There! Take this! There!
Now where?
Take this! There!
We need to be cautious.
Snooze, you lose!
No enemies found.
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Dan.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
I can support you better than ever now. Attack arts advanced.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Let's go!
Hey, let's go!
Don't forget about your charge attack. Next one.
Hooray!
Job well done, everybody.
Imagine you can round the whole map up and do that. I mean, that would probably be cheap. I would love to do it just once.
Ready to rumble!
Looks like some good loot.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
They're the nightmare!
Commencing battle. No Unicron. Show what your team's capable of.
That's what you get.
Job well done, everybody.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. I ain't letting up. Let's get this rolling.
There are so many of them. Look out! Show them what you got.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. My chance.
Show them what. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Excuse us. It should be safe for now.
Heading up mark. Here goes. Leave it to me.
What a reception we have.
Let's keep moving. You got it.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
More to go. No time for standing around.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Let's get this rolling.
Forget about strategy. Show them what you got.
You're up, Aaron. Caught out. Here for you. The down, slow ass. You're mine. Take my lead. Bring it on! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer! Gotcha! Here for you.
There.
One for the road!
I can live with this.
You're really something.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
We need to be cautious.
Let's go! Ready at will. Remain calm, everybody.
Next one.
Not done yet.
Combat over. Processing data.
It's searching time.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Stage clear.
Where to now? Let's do this!
A place to refresh ourselves.
That's better.
Let's see what we got. A broadcast drone? Ah, we know what that means.
How to play this?
Hey, you.
Oh, whoa, you're here already? Wait, is your squad even bigger now? A heroic fist-slinging Zaddy Bear, plus the goated soldier everyone gasses up? I am shooketh. And OMG, is that Yin? I have been waiting ever for this. You're just too precious for this world. And if it isn't my never-was colleague, the Angel of Slaughter, or Solangel. Like, no hate, but doesn't it blow being such a goody-goody all the time?
Dial down the energy of Big Greenhorn. Don't ever call me that again, if you please. I'm at a loss for words. Don't stress your brain over me, she's one cultural divide and generation gap away. The Zaddy Bear? Is that supposed to be like Daddy Bear? Daddy, huh? That's what you're hung up on? Guess you just finally hit that midlife crisis age. My goated soldier, does she refer to me? Seems that way, though her net speak does make it a little feather ruffling. Yeah, I get you. From my experience, modern slang can really hit certain people the wrong way. Anyway, don't change the subject, mystery gal. Your actual colleagues were posted in the fourth domain. That must make this the one where you finally introduce yourself?
Oh yeah, I really am almost up, huh? Like, when I tell you my body's been ready, oh, but not like in a sussy way or anything. Didn't have much choice though. TBH, when Unk picks me up for a solid, I gotta roll with it, you know what I mean?
Unk? She's not referring to Van this time, then. Could it be the 1000 Oathbreaker?
Give the man a prize. Couldn't let you miss me for too long now, could I?
Another guy I hate fighting. Harwood, so it is you. I've been wondering why you didn't show your face during Campanella's declaration.
Circumstances this time around let me shift operations to a different front from the get-go. Campanella handles matters on the surface, Novartis behind the scenes. And me? I was planning to piss on off out of the picture. But then what turns up? Some cheap knockoff of the DG cult, replicas of a certain professor's legacy, and the cherry on top. Some hotshot masked menaces who manage to wrap Ix around their little fingers. Since matters elsewhere are just as utterly eventful, I figured I'd get in on the action and start meddling here.
Oh, great. So this is the asswipe that Fern mentioned? Or Boral's fourth Angus, the Oathbreaker. They say he is wickedest as he is troublesome. By the looks of it, that's putting it lightly. The guy's the lowest of the low, sure, but still, how tough of a guardian can he really make against our lineup?
Feels like forever since you and I last met, doesn't it? These aging bones have never been much for fighting. Gonna have to lean on my home court advantage and cheat a bit. The floor's all yours, Ulrika.
Way to jack my name reveal. Whatevs. I'll give you a pass, just this once. Girls and boys come out to play, the moon doth shine as bright as day. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
Huh? Nadia? Rufus?
How careless of us. To think her ability is capable of such a feat.
That's cause enough to revise our evaluation of her. Number 18's threat level is hereby upgraded to SS.
I really hope they're not going to cast Charm on me or do abilities that do that to me, because I don't really have anything against that, I don't think, on these characters.
Oh wait, Marduk's putting me on blast? Certified pleading emoji moment, and not even in the funny way.
Nothing more lucrative than boosting your engagement with the flames of controversy, no?
Bruh, I am not rage baiting here.
With that, we have our guardians of the Grimgarten's 5th domain. The time has come to let the games begin. The good professor went out of his way to build this playpen. What say we have some fun running it into the ground?
Save your breath, asshole. There's gotta be a limit to her hypnosis.
Those two are still in there somewhere. We just have to shake them out of it. Guardian, buckle down, everyone. Bring it on!
Certain arts will work better.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive.
Go at it full force.
Here I go. Jabril gone!
Well then, let's see what our temporary party members can do.
Damn you! Really crossed the line here!
Hey, are you a mad for real? Too late now, so let's get these vibes bumpin'.
Zypher, activate!
Still can't use S-Crabs? Come on.
Attack their weakness with
I
an
know
art.
they try to make it so you can't spam
Let's
them,
party.
but like, I had like 3 turns already. I'm gonna waste another critical.
Certain arts will work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Push back! Think fast! Take this! I gotcha! Huh. Let's rock! Gotcha! My move now.
I wonder if I should do this just to see how much damage it does.
Right?
Boost gauge limiter.
I'm good just for you.
Breathe it here. Ulrich Swords.
Payback time. Simple. That's enough. Cypher, activate. Here for you.
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy.
Payback time!
I'll take you on.
Keep your focus.
Go forth and teach them their place.
You
Thanks.
saved me.
I'll take that.
Initiating
My
drive.
strength is yours. My strength is yours.
Covering you.
You saved me.
My chance. Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
If you would.
My cue. Bleed through.
It's a
Aren't
million.
you, sweetheart?
Hold still.
Time for some payback! Take this!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Cypher, activate. Breathe it here.
My strength is yours.
Initializing
My
drive.
strength is yours.
Covering you. Bonus round.
Good luck.
Keep your focus.
Initiating drive.
Simple.
It's our turn now!
Keep your focus.
Take this!
Follow up. Keep your focus.
Activating! Boost gauge
Strut your
limiter
stuff,
unlocked!
Schwarzer. Let's party.
I'll support you.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
Patience now.
Get your act together.
You saved me.
For you. Payback time.
Here goes.
Keep your focus.
Initializing drive.
Or Payback time!
For you! Oh!
You lied. Payback time!
I'll support you!
I'm up.
Prepare!
Life and death ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, bleed! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! Stagger!
Boost gauge expanded.
Don't screw with me!
Boost gauge net released.
Prepare!
There we go! No! Not now. These are for you!
Payback time! Bring it on! I ain't letting up! There!
You saved me.
One more!
Initiating drive.
There! You lied. Payback time!
My. So that's what one might call a cheat, I suppose.
All right, we got one of them back. What a pain in the ass. Let's get the other one back, too. Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Payback time!
My new drug.
Yeah!
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Catching you up.
You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me.
I'll take that.
Here goes. Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
It's yours. Ha ha! That's enough.
Prepare!
Get down. Here for you. Go at it full force. Here to help.
You saved me.
Patience now.
If you would.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
I'll back you up.
Balls in your court.
Just say the word.
Let's party!
Initializing drive.
These are for you!
Ha ha!
Just say the word.
Yeah!
I'll aid you.
Here goes!
My new drug.
Just say the word.
Let's party!
You've really done it now!
You fucking wrote that already? Dang, you guys are OP.
I'm this close to wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Okay, Sawi. I could just leave on hanging, you know?
It's yours.
Patience now.
Low health. Are you okay? Shoot him
Caught out!
Yes, I've got rusty.
Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution.
Life and death.
Sorry, everyone.
Here goes. I've been saving this.
Bonus round! A gift just for you. You lied. A gift just for you.
Need to heal up soon. Yeah!
Ha ha! A gift just for you.
I'll take you one. Here I go.
Breathe it here. Ha ha! You lied.
This is getting dangerous. Yeah!
A gift just for you. Ha ha!
I'll take you one. Yeah!
You lied. Hold still. Here for you. Here to help.
They're gonna let me use my S-Craft now? Like,
Ha ha! A gift just for you.
I'll take you one. Yeah!
A gift just for you. Breathe it here. Hold still.
I'll take you one. Yeah!
A gift just for you. Hold still.
I'll take you one. Yeah!
Thanks. A gift just for you. That's enough. Yeah. Thanks, pal. Ha ha!
I'll take you one. DLC activate. Yeah!
I'll take that.
Here goes.
Show me what you got.
Initiating drive. Yeah!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Hold still. That's enough.
Cypher activate.
Here for you. Here goes. Breathe it here. Gotcha.
Here goes.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
It's for the best.
Nice hit.
Ha ha! Got your number.
My move now. DOC, activate.
Caught out.
One more. Here. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Stop.
Prepare.
Do better.
More to go. here! I gotcha! Too slow! Let's rock! Not done yet!
Initiating drive.
You lied.
My strength is yours.
Keep your focus.
Initializing drive.
Gotcha! My chance! Here! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Prepare!
Have some more!
Lol. Wish I got that on stream. The chat would have loved to see getting ratioed.
Farming the drama, are we? Don't worry. I've still got plenty left in me.
My strength is yours.
Covering you! Breathe it in!
I'll take you on.
I ain't letting up!
Keep it up. It's working.
Here goes! Caught out!
I think I'll try.
Don't screw with me!
Initiating drive.
Yeah!
I'm up. Gotcha!
You saved me.
Breathe it in. Payback time.
Patience now.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
There! Arclight! For you! Payback time!
Here goes. Now! Initiating drive. I'll support you.
I'm up. Show me what you got. My move now. I ain't letting up. Cypher, activate. There! Hold still. Push back. A gift just for you. I gotcha.
Initializing drive.
Red shot. Cypher, activate. Gotcha. I gotcha. Let's rock. I'm up. Show me what you got. The rest is yours.
Step in.
Prepare!
Your very flesh be seared! Over and out! Safe over! Suleiman!
Don't stop now, Van!
Show them what you got!
Weak! You lied. Waste time!
My new drug.
Now's my chance.
I'm out!
I'll handle this. Taking point. Van, your turn.
This one's yours, instructor!
Prepare!
Have some more!
Yeah! Now's my chance. It'll be all right, everyone.
Hold still. Now.
Payback time. They're down. I gotcha. Catch my drift.
Wait. Take point.
Engaging.
Here for you.
Show them what you got!
Take it away. Follow up.
Very well.
Sucker. Here for you.
Falling back.
Here's the headline.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course.
Azure Sunray!
You all sure showed me a good time. But that's enough for now.
That's how it goes.
I
I did
hate
it.
fighting that guy.
I can still get stronger.
Oh, over already? Suppose the fault's mine for getting a few touches too rusty. I'll have to work on honing my instincts back up to snuff.
Gee whiz, Ankia really is walking sewer scum. Compared to you, even my own artful wiles pale readily in comparison.
Oof. Big yikes. Guess I'm getting cancelled after all. Sheesh, though. That was hella hard mode, emphasis on the hell, and you still cleared him good.
Now see here, Harwood. What do you think you're doing? Worming your way in without permission.
Oh, caught red-handed.
The original plan was to have a special, high-ranking cryptid serve as the Fifth Domain's guardian. And yet you dare to ruin my arrangements and jump the queue? Explain yourself!
What can I say? I simply wanted to offer some modest repayment for all the good turns you've done me. Thus concludes my first and final appearance here. Make a strong showing of the rest with Simeon and them, won't you?
Hold it right there. If you're intent on settling your debts, then you may as well do so properly.
Oh, that's right. I hear you've come to Yorda's rescue in more ways than one. I doubt she'd stand for it, but as the one who referred you, allow me to offer my thanks, both for the patch-up and her 4 SPG.
Ah, well, ain't we polite all of a sudden? I'd cut back on the performative kindness. That only puts you in an even more dubious light.
That's true enough. Much appreciation to you too, Ulrika.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that's no account layabout! How such a navel-gazing egotist could serve as Anguis under my same master, I just can't fathom. At this point, I simply must have her unveil who the new successor to the Seventh will... And just what are you gawking at? This is no spectacle to behold! Though the difficulty level has shifted due to this needless interjection, be assured that the spiritual data I've gathered will be set aside for next time. Ulrika, see that you put them in their place through and through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, this is sending me. Prof is pressed. That's what he gets for trying to pull up on Unk, though. Whoops. Almost forgot again. What's up, guys? It's your Bros, my Bros, our Bros. I'm your girl, Ulrika, the Power Wordsmith. My title's the Influencer, though. You know Anguis #2, the Azure Abyss? She was the inspo behind my streaming debut, and wow, did I blow up from there. Oh, but just FYI, I don't whip out my power words while I'm live. That'd be pretty BM to the other streamers out there, like the Kalia channel, for instance.
What are the odds? At any rate, you definitely seem to lean more on the reasonable side. You want to prove me right? Then swear, whether in or out of this virtual world, that you'll put the kibosh on that brainwashing trick. I done goofed a little there too.
Oh, you are so valid. Like, on Goddess, even I was side-eyeing how foul that was. So, let me take the L and apologize, yeah? I'll make sure to keep it 100 with the next bomb-ass power words I throw at you. Till then, stay tuned. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten. 5th domain. Liberation secured.
Al-Fayed here. I've confirmed the presence of the Oathbreaker and updated his threat level assessment.
Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Just playing through this game still.
No hard feelings.
Woo. I'll be right back. Oh, great, one of these.
What to do?
Probably re-clear phase 4-2 or whatever, or the third one or something. Ugh. Great.
What are we going to get? That went well.
Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Yo, oh, one of Leno's new orbital scooters, huh? You buy that? You buy that? Yes, but not for school, for the school commute. It's great for casual riding, and since it has good handling, I figured I could drive it around the borough too. Not a bad idea. You're making me want one. But better be real handy to have if I wanted to shop somewhere a little further out. Not that I'm saying my pickup is inconvenient or anything. Whatever you say. But I should cut to the chase. I wanted to get your help with something. Sorry it's on such short notice. You're talking about that real-world riddle game? One of Percy's deals, I take it. His little enterprise has slowly been gaining steam in the capital. It's no surprise seeing how unique it is. People have been enjoying his games quite a lot. And thanks to our previous interactions, I even helped him out on occasion. But the other day I received this invitation. A new real-world riddle game, The Hidden Treasure of Edith Labyrinth. It's a game spread across the city requiring players to use the subway system to solve riddles. Sounds interesting to me. But seeing as I'm here, it's not that simple. Quite right. I reached out to Percy and he said it has nothing to do with him. The idea that someone might be trying to scam people using the popularity of his games sent him right to the authorities. So far, we only know that there have yet to be any reports of injury or harm. And that I'm the only one who has received an invitation. Talk about suspicious, especially since it's clearly targeted. I thought you'd say that. Perhaps someone wishes to confess their love before their beloved upperclassman goes home to the borough. I can only hope it's something along those lines. That'd be way too roundabout. Beloved upperclassman. Is it just me, or are you really enjoying yourself? Hey, setting aside the culprit's intentions, the game itself seems quite fun. Now that I've finished transitioning my student council duties, this might be just to exercise my brain needs. And while we have some fun, we can figure out who the culprit is together. Shouldn't that be priority number one? Regardless, I suppose nothing about this smells too much. None about you could surprise me anymore, so I might as well come along for the ride. Could be a nice break, too. Yeah, the starting point is the train platform here. Now then, shall we play the game? And so, Van and Ren made their way down to the subway platform and got to work on the culprit's riddles. First things first, we have to figure out where we're getting off by using the hint sealed inside the invitation. Then we'll make our way to the affiliated shops in each district, gathering hints so that we can track down the game's treasure. That's more or less how the game will progress. I should mention it seems that the shops were all roped in using Percy's name. The company would send them the money. Sounds like they're not so much using the game's popularity as hijacking them entirely. Whatever. What's the first hint? Let me see. Oh, insatiable challengers who seek the hidden treasure. Make your way to the land of Angles 3, where cultures intersect. In the castle where stories interweave, inspect the nameplate upon which time is inscribed. Hey, they're really trying to set a mood. Seems like it'll be reasonably challenging. But not impossible if we think it through. I'm sure we'll be able to solve the riddle. The key is the bit about the place where cultures intersect, and the castle where stories interweave. So where does it mean exactly? Let's see. Alright, found it. Looks like another hint. The land of Angles 3, where cultures intersect, refers to the Tyrell district, while the castles where stories interweave is the movie theater, which means, of course, that the nameplate is the movie schedule. Ah, congratulations. Your challenge is playing the game, yes? You're the first ones to track down this hint. As a special gift, please accept these swords. So these are the swords granted to those who seek the treasure. In reality, they're simply limited time churros. One of the perks of players in the game, I suppose. The co-personal sponsors that got stuff like this lined up, they really know how to keep people motivated. Shall we continue? And that's all it took. After that, Van and Ren rode the subway across the capital, gathering hints as they went along. The difficulty of the riddles worked nicely with the story attached to them, making it a game well worth playing. And the limited time specials offered by the affiliated shop served as fantastic motivation. Van and Ren used their perception and deductive powers to rapidly solve riddle after riddle. Until finally, this is the final riddle. The hidden treasure can be found where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Now hold on for a second. The other riddles have been rather indirect, but this one gets straight to the point. Where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Do you remember, Van? How could I forget? Let's not waste any more time. Right? Even the trickster. Never the trickster, I swear. Huh? What are you folks doing over here? No one's allowed in while we're working. Oh wait, you guys playing that riddle game? Bingo. The organizer reached out to us. Turns out you folks are the first ones to finish the whole thing. There's something hidden over there. Treasure or whatever. Hey, since you're here, why not come in and take a look with us? I've been meaning to say thank you after everything that happened with Potter Potter. I'll have to pass. I'm not so self-absorbed as to get in the way of your moment. Good day, Ren, and well done, Spriggan. Hey, wait a sec. That must be the treasure in question. To the beautiful young lady, Ren Bright. I present the modest bouquet of flowers in celebration of you completing your time abroad in Calvert. We've known each other for quite some time now, but who could have guessed you'd become such a beautiful young woman? At the end of your long journey, you found a place for yourself in the world, and you even managed to bury the past but a few months ago. Your beauty may have been polished into darkness, but you shine even more brightly than ever. The new vision of elegance fills me with great joy. I look forward to your future growth. With love, Phantom Thief Blueblind. Ouroboros Enforcer number X, huh? I've heard about him before, but I never thought I'd get involved with him like this. I'm sure he was just passing through the Republic. No doubt he came to offer his congratulations once he heard I was finishing my time abroad. Doing it like this is so very like him. I figured it was him. He put together a whole freaking game and everything. Well, that's what he does. But how the hell did he learn about this place? Finding out where you and I first met 6 years ago? I'm sure that was child's play to the elusive Phantom Thief. Though I can't say for certain whether or not he planned for us to come together here. This place brings back memories the way I remember it after you left society and got away from that professor who was on your tail. You wandered aimlessly until you found yourself here, right? Yes, I was just a little lost kitten quivering in fear, and then you suddenly sat down next to me and spoke to me. Hey there, little lady. You're gonna catch a cold if you hang around here at night. And who are you? Can you please leave me alone? I don't wish to talk to anyone right now. Yeah, that makes the two of us. I just started this gig, you see, and I've already messed up big time. Went in line up to buy this famous cake just to take my mind off things. I'm actually headed home right now. Is that so? How very kind of you to share the dull minutiae of your daily life. Tell me, would you rather make yourself scarce or be slaughtered here right now? I don't know, don't be all prickly. To be honest, I didn't think you'd even be here. That Yorg wasn't lying. Grandpa? Look, it's cold out, so why don't you swing by my place? I've got some black tea that'll go great with this cake. Looking back on it, you didn't act quite suspiciously. You're lucky I didn't report you to the police. Yeah, thanks for not slaughtering me too. In the end, you stayed at my place for a while, as I did whatever I could to keep the professor at bay. We even managed to make it work until you made it to Crossbell. Honestly, I don't know what the old man was thinking, entrusting you to a young guy who only just opened up shop. It's because you reminded him of me. We both chose solitude, distancing ourselves from the ones we cared about most. We must have felt we could get along because we shared a similar heart of darkness. I swear, that guy. It's not like I made my past public knowledge. Anyway, it's true that I did feel comfortable with you. That brief time I spent with you in your welcoming darkness helped me heal just a little. And it gave me the gentle push I needed to take the hands offered by those dear to me.
Thank you, Van, for everything you did for me. Far be it from me to be honest with my feelings, but I thought I ought to say so before returning to Liberl.
Nothing to thank me for. You commissioned me for a job, and we both helped each other out in the end. Gotta say, I'm damn glad I took the job. When do you head out? You take care in Liberl, okay?
I will.
Liberl.
You take care too, Van. And take good care of Agnes, won't you?
Of course I will. Afterward, they let Percy know that the riddle game issue had been solved, and once he saw ran off, Van got back to work. Finally cleared that up. Like, they brought that up, like, in I think in the first game where, like, they say, like, he helped her or whatever. But they never, like, cleared it up. So that's weird. I missed number 3 somehow? That's weird. Maybe it's in that mission. Reed's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend the free time as they pleased.
Cheers! Whew, nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
Huh, we're not done yet, but I get it. We still gotta consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what the plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Not since you dropped by the academy a few months ago, anyway. Just try not to drink yourself into a hole, okay? We still got work to do. I know. Damn, you can be such a hard-ass instructor, Reed. And you can be a bit of a sloth. Hey, come on, dude. Let's cut loose a little. Alright, why not? We got some catching up to do. I heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the free cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It took a while to get things going. Between doing with stuff regular folk can't handle, which requires specialist touch, tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations in the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored over there. Sure, sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arkwright's Spriggan business, though, from a different perspective. It really is the sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you got the Tyrfing X. That, and I'm using all the connections I made after the war during my time at sea. As for the Tyrfing, I had the get-go to go ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies of the continent. I had to bargain with them during the whole Jirai independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Right, I'm glad things turned out alright. I know you've been worried about Jirai for a long time. Didn't you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House by revealing that you were both C and the grandson of a former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off and won you back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, ain't that the truth? So how's everything going back at school? This is your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You gotta be used to it by now. I'll say this much. It's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Sure that ain't too much for one person. Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just as an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Other times I asked Marcus, Julius, Eustace, and Elliot, and even Gaius to give lectures as guests. The old Class 7, eh? They must be busy in their own right. At some point, we really gotta get us guys together. And obviously invite a bunch of hotties to join us too. It's not really just us guys at that point. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man now, Crow. You gotta practice some restraint, and spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult if you catch my drift. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Golden Bloom got first place at Summer Heimdall commemoration. Seriously, I put it on Argent Week. It takes the dedication to bet on remotely on a horse races from another country. Hey, when we get to Ida tomorrow, let's say we hit up the casino or sportsbook. Oh, and I heard they put on a hell of a show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we here for work? So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. And just what don't we have to know about? When did you get here? We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up, and neither of you were answering your cipher. Hold on, just hear us out. Come on, ladies, we were just going to a nightclub, it's no big deal. Hell, you want to come with? I heard there's a place that has male pole dancing. We're not going. Jeez. The other two, you were having fun. It's been a while since we've gone drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude.
We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
Poe and Rean did not, in fact, stop at one more drink, and ended up having 3. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. This is a story of a woman known as the Queen of the Skies. In recent years, Calvert's Armored Aviation Divisions could easily be considered the main pillar of the Republican Army's military forces. Its basic formation includes Wesen armored tanks for their high mobility and aviator ships, gunships for their suppression abilities despite their light armor. The Army's utter annihilation at the hands of the super-powered Purple Aeon during Crossbell's bid for independence taught it a hard lesson. Thus, it improved the capabilities of all its aircraft and developed the Aviator II for its use in troop transports, covering the holes in its strategy. But it is until its greatest rival, the Arvonian Empire, developed not only its heavy tank battalion, but manned humanoid mechs, the Panzer Soldaten. Further, the Republic's flagship, the 200 Arch-class airship known as Baton Kaitos, was dwarfed by the Empire's 250 Arch-class Gargantua. In tactical simulations against the Imperials, the Republican Army's win rate continued to fall. Naturally, the Republic wasn't standing idle. It collaborated with the Verne Company and the Institute of Science to develop net armaments, next-gen armaments. However, it was still clear as day that this initiative would not produce results in time for full-scale all-out war with the Arvonian Empire. Thus came December 1st, 1206, the fateful day the Imperial Army invaded the Republic of Calvert in what would eventually become known as the Battle of Jormungandr. The fiercest fighting was at the Crossbell front, where the Republican Army faced 350,000 Erebonian troops with only 280,000 of their own. And beyond the heavy tanks and Panzer Soldaten, the Imperials also had new battleships and massive railway cannons deployed. The Republican Army's front collapsed almost immediately, threatening to leave Calvert itself wide open to Imperial Army forces. However,
I'll send him a message. Like hell you're getting in here!
Without warning, an undeterred aviator model gunship named the Lux Raider tore through the Imperial forces' airspace. Despite their strong defenses, the Empire's warships were sluggish, leaving them open for the Lux Raider to deftly fire on the gaps in their armor. Pivoting into its next target, it destroyed the enemy's heavy tanks with concentrated Gatling fire focused on their weak points above the turrets.
Oh hey! Didn't see you guys there.
The most typical enemies would be the Empire's Panzer Soldaten, especially the new Pretzel model, since it was equipped with flight capabilities. Its flight range was limited, but it was more nimble than a gunship and deployed with they can't hurt us if they can't hit us mentality. As the fellow gunships were being shot down one by one, the Lux Raider's pilot immediately devised an insane combat maneuver. With several flying Panzer Soldaten closing in from behind, she pointed the Lux Raider's nose straight up at the sky and shot upward. Putting the sun in her ship's belly and then spun it into a sharp corkscrew, completing a 180-degree flip at dizzying speed.
What the? Where'd they go?
Soldaten lost sight of the gunship after its unexpected maneuver. An ominous thought in their heads, they turned to check at their rear cameras. And there was the gunship, having taken up position behind them with its Gatling barrels at full spin.
No way! That pilot's a madman!
Adieu.
Spinning like ballerinas, the Gatling barrels launched round after round of arm-piercing bullets, tearing through the lightweight Soldaten like paper. It was little more than a one-sided slaughter, devoid of any semblance of joy. and yet she continues to hold the trigger until she had ensured the enemy was down. It was her duty as a soldier for the sake of her country.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do things the way he did.
As she looked down at the wreckage of the Panzer Soldats plummeting to the ground, she recalled the ashen mech she had seen a year and a half prior. A young hero piloting machine named the Divine Knight took down a gunship squadron with careful strikes, grounding them with a single casualty.
I would have liked to go toe-to-toe with him if he were here. But I guess there must have been some pact behind the scenes. If that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to finish things up.
It was then that her eyes, sharp as the hawks, caught sight of the Imperial Army's gargantuan airship that had been deployed to the front. Armed with countless weapons, it was a veritable flying fortress, one that would be nigh impossible for a single fighter to take down. But if she could drop just even one of them, it could turn the tide for the battle, so she had to try. She gave her battle-hardened gunship crew, at least those who were still conscious after her absurd maneuver a moment ago, their final orders.
All hands, listen up! We're going to target that giant airship. Ready parachutes for evac. I'll need you to hang in there with me to the last second. Then make sure you get out of here in one piece.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Shot down 7 mid-sized airships, 12 heavy tanks, 8 flight-capable Panzer Soldats, 10 grounded Panzer Soldats, additionally dealt damage to a Gargantua-class gunship, forcing retreat. The Lux Raider was then caught in a shockwave from enemy railway cannon fire, thus, combined with prior damage taken, resulted in a crash. All personnel escaped thanks to Captain Herring stabilizing the ship. She, however, was seriously wounded, requiring 3 months of recovery. After those 3 months, Captain Herring was discharged from the hospital, but retired from service due to lingering medical complications. President Rocksmith, near the end of his term, awarded her Order of the Chevalier and promoted her to what would be her final rank, Major. And so, the stories were told throughout the ranks of the Republican Army about Amelia, Queen of the Skies, an unsung hero of the war. 2 years and 4 months later, the eyes of the world are upon her once again, but it remains unclear what exactly she's been doing in the interim. They really need to, like white text on a white background? That's like nearly impossible to read. No.
What's next?
First,
Thanks.
My thanks, Van.
Thanks.
For me?
You're too kind.
This means a lot to me.
Thank you very much.
Sure, I'll take it. Oh, that's awful kind of you.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
Third domain. Alright, I guess I'm going back there. First.
How may I help you?
A bit extravagant, but... just how I like it.
It's so warm.
This feels amazing.
I feel good as new.
Welcome. Would you like to spend your points? We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
The swimming pool is quite nice. It brings to mind the breaks I would take while I was still in the swimming club. It's certainly a nice place to relax, I'll give you that. Though using it has me feeling a bit guilty, to be honest. Given you were from a place known as the Hot Springs Paradise, I can understand why you might feel that way. Actually, speaking of hometowns, you guys are currently in Basel, correct? We are, yes. The city is remarkably beautiful, and their nuts tourists are delicious as well. Professor Hamilton is your adopted grandmother, right? I'd love to meet her while we're still in town. Something about the way he said that was strange.
The shackled hero sets out. Ha! Kicking it in high gear. Forward.
So, as I did for the other one where they made me redo it, I'm just gonna do the.
Now we're talking.
Just gonna do the missions and then you run to the exit. I'm not gonna like clear it. Because most likely it's not even gonna give me any
Let's go.
I will be on the lookout for that blue chest thing. Because I don't understand how I missed
That's what you get.
the third.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
When I got all the chests and these
Watch
things.
yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Ready at will.
Stage clear.
Where to now? All right,
Ooh,
treasure.
Defense 1. Fantastic.
Onwards.
And I don't need.
All right, look sharp, people. Watch it. That one's
Let's
big.
go. I'm getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha! Give it my best! Let's start now! Let's finish the job!
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! Gotcha! There! Now you've done it! Payback time! I gotcha!
There we go.
Gotcha! Here's my chance!
Activating! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Payback time!
My strength is yours.
Watch it. That one's big.
Here goes! Gotcha!
Next one.
Gotcha! Not done yet!
I can live with this.
Keep hitting those marks,
That
Anya.
looks like a nice chest.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Let's get this rolling! Let's strike all at once!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next!
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Rough him up a little. There! It's done! Gotcha! Take this!
It should be safe. Now,
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
so many. This could get tricky.
Stage cleared.
What's next? Just what the doctor ordered. Forward.
All right, up in it. Get him!
Commence the battle. Team attention.
Gotcha, son! Take down!
Not done yet.
Not done yet! It's done!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Resistant charge. Physical attacks are more effective. Look out! Shoot them! Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time! Payback time!
That's enough. Let's keep moving.
Some small fries.
Leave it
Get
to
to work! Here goes!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take down!
There are so many
That one looks tough.
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Gotcha!
Time for you to focus.
Right on time.
Now!
Take my lead.
Sypha, activate.
Simple.
Now it's my move. Initiating drive. There!
Here for you.
Get that!
It's yours.
It should be safe for now.
You're really something.
Looks like some good loot.
Warning! A-level threat detected!
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll give it to me.
Here goes.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Get that! He ambushed us. Payback
My strength is yours.
Weak.
That it? Don't screw with me! Later, what do you say we rough them up a little? Get that!
Leave it to me. Burn away.
You didn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Stage clear.
Where to now?
Let's do this.
Oh, great.
Always nice to take a load off. Feeling good as new.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep it up!
Let's shop!
Initiating drive.
Gotcha!
You saved me!
That's enough! COC activate! Here goes! Time for a new look!
Get going, Dan!
Here for you! I gotcha!
Initializing drive.
I gotcha! That's my drift!
Thanks. I'll take that.
Just say the word.
Boost gauge expanded.
You'll be sorry for that!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Huh. It's actually targeted both.
That's enough!
It's not. Let's go.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go at it full force!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
I'll lend a hand!
Just say the word.
You're mine! Cypher activate!
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
You saved me.
I'll take that.
I'll lend a hand!
I'll take you on. I'll support you.
I'm up!
Prepare.
Gotcha!
I'll lend a hand! We'll take that!
Balls in your court! Bonus round!
Initiating drive.
Payback time! My chance! Keep your focus.
Initiating drive!
Output maximized. Triggering COC. Initializing drive.
I owe you. I'll take that.
Payback time! Bring it on!
Boost gauge
You're up,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked!
I gotcha! The rest is yours.
Stepping
I gotcha! I gotcha! That's my drift! Payback time! Here for you! Here to help! Payback time! My chance! You're up, Aaron! I'm out! Here's the headliner!
Now, fight with your fullest might!
Go all in on him!
Oh, Adios.
Here to help! Here we go!
Allow me.
Take it away!
Good luck.
Prepare.
There we go.
Payback time! Amateur! Payback time! You messed up! I gotcha!
DOC, activate! I'll handle this.
Prepare.
Not done yet. Falling back.
Okay, back in the fray.
My strength is yours.
Activating skill!
You're stuck!
Moving! Jackpot in!
Seems about right. Check that one off the list.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'd say that went well.
No hard feelings.
Of course. Allow me. That went well. You don't have enough tokens. How may I help you? Seeking a challenge? This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. Enjoy your adventure.
There it is.
A welcome improvement. I can be of more use now.
There it is.
Get this choreo down pat.
This bugged me, so I gotta go look for it. Although I kind of looked where it was. Because apparently, like, the momentum orbs are random and sometimes they just don't show up. The thing says it's in the fourth domain, but I guess.
The shackled hero sets out. Forward.
Be careful.
There it goes.
Moving in.
Wonder if I can just get it and then leave. Like after I open the portal.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Don't think you've won.
You messed up.
My move's out.
Boost gauge
Get it done, Graham.
Allow me.
Here we go. No problem.
I've already spent way more time to go.
Goddess rest your souls.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Here goes.
Because I hate leaving things undone.
Break.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's get this rolling.
Show them what you're really capable of.
That's that. Off to the next.
So many. This could get tricky.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Watch it. That one's big. Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Stage cleared.
Where to now?
The Dominions, those who bear the marks of power. These members of the Grail's litter are miracle bringers whose order has persisted through the past millennium. However, they tend to act alone. Outside of occasions where they need to travel by air in their mechbar, the power contained in their stigmas make traveling alone much easier. It's relatively uncommon to see knights and squires working outside of a very small groups, and even less common to see dominions working together. Further, it's even more unlikely to see a pair truly learn to cooperate and think of each other as partners for an extended period of time. Nevertheless, in the current era, 2 centuries into the still young millennia, there exist 2 such unique stigma bearers: the Searing Flame and the Glacial Rime. The contrast in natures may ultimately be the reason fate saw fit to bring them together. Their histories contrast in much the same way, parallel yet uneven. The woman known as the Searing Flame was once a girl from a provincial town in the outskirts of the continent. Born and raised in the slums, she had no family to speak of, but she took care of other orphans, and they looked up to her like a big sister. In order to survive in each place, theft and violence were daily occurrences, but the children made sure to not cross certain lines. The traveling nun would sometimes come by to visit, and though the girl found her annoying, she cared deeply for her and all the other children. However, when the girl was about 13 years old, she and the rest of the children fell prey to a human trafficking group and were kidnapped. Upon finding out, the traveling nun immediately flew to their aid, giving no thought whatsoever to the danger it may pose to herself. Meanwhile, the traffickers were preparing to torment the poor girl. As they approached her, her stigma suddenly awakened. An overwhelming display of force, a sea of raging flames engulfed the men. Their screams of agony began to frighten the other children, and shaken by how they looked at her with fear, the girl's flames began to dim. Taking advantage of the situation, the first of the traffickers could be struck by the flames, aimed his pistol at the girl, and a dull shot rang out. And as the girl looked down, she saw the traveling nun, Sister Ortesia, lying on the ground before her, a bloody hole in her body.
Damn it! I was too late.
As the girl slowly processed what was happening, a blurry middle-aged priest ran up to the scene. He quickly knocked the man with the gun unconscious and examined the nun. However, it was entirely clear she was mortally wounded.
Thank the goddess. You're all safe. Please, live. Give meaning to the fact that you were brought into this world.
Don't give me that crap! What's the point if you just die instead?
The man, now known as the Glacial Rime, was once a boy born in the Arabonian Empire. Third son of a Viscount, even from a young age, he would often speak as if he could see right through people. He could also predict misfortune and perform feats impossible for a human being. This led to those around him, even his family, shunning the boy.
That uncle of mine and the rest of your family are a cruel lot. If no one else will, allow me to be your ally.
Amidst all this, there was one soul who treated him with kindness, a young man who was his cousin from another branch of the family. But even this kindness was false, as he had a loathsome and hidden agenda, and an even more horrific dark side. The year before, a loathsome cult had been eradicated in a secret international operation, and he was one of its priests, having escaped detection. In order to gain power enough to rebuild his cult, he sought to force the boy's power out of control to kill the Viscount's family. But the boy, despite once admiring his cousin's keen intellect, saw through his true objective before that could come to pass. The boy successfully took hold of the power spilling out of him and manifested it as a freezing flame.
You monster! Ah!
But even after freezing his cousin and all the remnants of his cult solid, the power overflowing from the boy would not cease.
He was right. I'm nothing more than a monster. It would be best if the provincial army dealt with me.
Caught in a spiraling mix of fear and desperation, the boy was snapped back to his senses when a deep, warm voice called out to him.
Thank goodness I made it in time. You need not worry any longer, lad.
Who are you?
With that, the incident was resolved and the boy's cousin, along with the rest of the remaining cult members, were placed under arrest. Despite the boy having saved both families from his cousin, they feared a scandal and continued to vilify him as a monster. Enraged by this, the elderly priest roared at them like a lion and took the bewildered young boy to his new home in a faraway country. It was under the old lion's tutelage where the searing flame and the glacial rime would finally meet. They became sibling pupils, only 3 years apart in age, though in the beginning they got along like oil and water. A year later, they were assigned to an incident in northwest Sumeria. After many trials, they completed their mission, and their relationship improved ever so slightly. Afterward, they were each granted a Merkaba. Since then, they spent many years working together and having formed a mutual bond of trust, the likes of which is hard to come by. And there we go. I'll be right back. And now we finally go back to our date with Agnes, which honestly I can't see it ending any other way than her being upset, because Van and Elaine are pretty much guaranteed to be a thing at some point. So when she confesses, I don't really see him saying, well, I love you too. So I guess we'll see how it goes then. Hopefully she doesn't take it too hard.
Better not be window shut. Done already?
Yep. I'm done. Didn't have anything.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Beef cutlet sandwich.
Thank you very much.
You know, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student. Considering it's supposed to be based on scripture, it feels oddly familiar and friendly. You're right. The angels from the Testaments can be quite serious looking, as if they're the God's messengers. People don't really seem to know the origin of the statues, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages. I think I told you I used to come here with my mother from time to time. We always talk about what meals we make before my father came here from a work trip. My mother would look up at the angel statue every time we passed by. She has such a kind, warm look, but with a hint of sadness in her smile. I see. Is this just me, or does this statue look familiar? I mean, it kind of looks like that photo of your mom I saw back at your house, doesn't it? Hey, I can kind of see it. My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother. Yeah. Leela Claudel, right? The adopted daughter of Professor Epstein. Yes, I heard my grandmother and mother look very alike, even for family. My father always said that my mother started to be the spitting image of my grandmother as she got older. Apparently I strongly resemble my mother too when she was around my age. Sounds like Claudel bloodline's pretty strong. That sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle, and reliable woman. Yep, that she was. She'd even encourage my dad on occasion when he was having trouble at work. She was always there when he needed her most. That sure is something. Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. Though she did have a knack of pulling absurd pranks, I remember she'd always tease me too, asking if there were any boys I had a crush on, and things like that. Well, it sounds like you didn't take after her in every way. Looks like I'm not the only one who sees an uncanny resemblance. Man, gotta say I'm kind of jealous that you got a place that holds such cherished memories. So who would you have a crush on? Ben, you don't really think I'm gonna tell you, do you? When I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind. Mom fell ill not long after that, but she was still just as bright as ever. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if she was still alive today. Oh, hey, cat. Not picking up any sense as I thought. I don't see any import requests that stick out to me. I guess things have been pretty peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Ben, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check them for Force PGs. Sometimes there's posted about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the district, so there's never any harm in looking. And if I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain and flyer for sweets. Wait a minute. Man, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting 4 SPGs from bulletin boards was so you could find deals on sweets. Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. Alright then, this should be good enough for the Center March. Yes, where shall we go next? Maybe the Tyrell District? I mean, it is one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight. It does have a number of locations that we should check in on. It's decided, and let's get moving.
Off we go.
Looks like nights can get pretty lively over here too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can't go out at nights since you're in the dorms, right? That's right, though sometimes I'll come by with Odette and the others after school. There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch the late showing now that we're here. That sounds good.
Now where?
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you
Right.
again.
He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
sneaked up on them.
Out of this world.
There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah, I wonder if the students are all on break after the exams. Say, do you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax, but I was actually the first to find it before Ren took a liking to it. Whenever we go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drink Albert along with us. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival. Didn't the guy Albert have a part-time job at the bookstore? Seems like something happened, but it'd probably be rude to ask. Yes? Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, besides her trip to Anchorville, it looks like Ren's days as an exchange student are over. I'll be lonely without her. She'll be lonely without her, huh? Yeah, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like. Thanks to long-distance Orville network. If there was something like the garden, then we could be able to meet like we're in person. It'll be a long time before something like that hits the public sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. Yes, that's why it's important to see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberl with Odette and the others. I heard Ren's hometown it was very pretty and a charming place. Though I'm still quite busy, I might have to wait another couple years. Oh, sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really was a beautiful place. Oh, when you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets. And there was never any question about what souvenir to get for you. But what if you came with me, huh? I mean, Ferry and Arrow would come too, since they haven't been to Liberl either. I was thinking we could make another business trip for Arkwright Solutions or something. Traveling abroad is costly, and Liberl's roads aren't exactly fit for cars. Though Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there, and their infrastructure was getting better. Yeah, then I hope you'll consider it.
Now where?
Hey, cat. Time to do the rounds. Hey, what's wrong, Kageyoshi? What is it? You seem like you're in a sour mood. Does he hate me now or something? He won't even look at me. He'll be fine. What's wrong, Kageyoshi? Going by yourself is so sad. Besides, what's he even looking at? What is he looking at? Let's see. Movie theater, I guess? Doesn't look like there's any problems unknown in the Tyrell district either. Is there something bothering you, or is the Black Light district on your mind maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept forest refugees there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. I understand that. I'm sure they have the hand skills, so they'd probably be grateful if we lent ours. That being said, there's no need to rush over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check out them when we have the time. Alright, we've done basically everything we have to do in the Tyrell district. Time to move on. Where to next in your nightly schedule? Grand Circuit. I didn't have a chance to check it out yesterday. I gotta make up for it. The GR Championship is supposed to be tonight, so I'm expected to be pretty lively. I see. Sounds good. I think that place was by the Grand Circuit too. But first, the other side. That's the movie theater.
That movie was the shit, man.
The opening doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
New movie, huh? Might be a good chance to catch it while I'm still here, if I'm going to be away for a while. Hey, would you like to take a break? I I heard there's a movie theater in Eckerdale, but a number of films are probably leaving theaters soon. So if there's someone you might like to catch a movie, be sure to ask. Yeah, I guess I'll take you up on that offer then. If there's anything you've been hoping to see, let me know. Will do.
Welcome.
Will be opening its doors shortly.
What's playing right now?
Phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Oh, these are the same movies, I think. Except maybe this one. I think I remember that one too. Oh, it says not viewed. Huh, here.
On the blood-stained path of a ninja, at the edge
Now,
of
who should I invite with me?
betrayal, there you will find Shinobi Punk Izayoi.
Yeah, so
prayers.
I have to invite two people? Because it's really weird, but... Dan headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. That, ladies and gentlemen, was a drag race outside my house. Probably not, but... In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed its own unique way, Onigawara Lot. In this city controlled by a wicked megacorp, there are those who work in darkness to complete any job, as long as the mirror is right. They're known as ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Izayoi. Rumored to be among the strongest in the city, they wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of the resistance group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords, and I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Izayoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quickly proceeded to his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izayoi's heart, long frozen from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life as on a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers.
Have you gone mad, Izayoi? If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd! As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil Magic C-suite! Then that Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi.
You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, ninja! You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Well, I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that movie. Oh, and I mean that in a good way. It was very enjoyable. I was impressed with the action scenes and the drama. Yeah, I thought the plot was pretty by the numbers, which might seem strange given how off the walls the setting was. This portrayal of Far Eastern culture is definitely a bit of a head-scratcher at first. But strange as it sounds, it suits the movie, or rather once you get partway through it doesn't even register anymore. I know what you mean. I think the setting was very well made and seems to be perfectly consistent on its own logic. The more that I watched, the more of it drew me in. It had its own mysterious allure, that's for sure. But I've got to wonder if they could recreate that same allure if they made a film like this, but used a different culture. I kind of doubt that. I'm not sure how many other cultures would even mesh with this style all that well. Which means the Far East elements were a conscious decision here. This film might have more depth to it than I thought. I really liked the action scenes in this one. They were super fun. I also enjoyed learning what the Far East was like. Who would have thought this would end up being so educational? Yeah. So here's the thing. The Far East ain't like that. In fact, this went beyond the realm of exaggeration or dramatization. If you actually go all the way out there, you're not going to find much of anything we saw in this movie. Seriously, I feel like I've been tricked. So wait, if that's the case, then why did they even go to the trouble of setting into the Far East then? Well, to make it feel fantastical for the average viewer. The Far East is way beyond the wasteland on the eastern edge of the continent. To folks here, it's a land of mystery and wonder. People's imaginations are wild at the mention of far-off places they'll never see, so they use that to make the movie more engaging. Okay, actually, you know, I think I do understand that feeling. Not gonna do it twice, because...
Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like?
Sweet potato churros. These kind of useless, like CP plus 9, 180 HP.
Come again.
Let's do this.
This ain't exactly part of my normal route, but I couldn't help but swing by. Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here too. Looks like they already started repairs. The people here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around. Yeah, maybe we can lend them a hand with something.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oh, got a great lineup at great prices. Ho, ho, come again soon.
No accidents occurred, and the
Oh, it's you two. Come all this way to check up on us, have you? Can you blame me? This place is more worse for wear than ever. How's things going? I'm amazed to see everyone pitching in on the reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, the Bracer's got no role to play here. Well, it's not like the people around here are upstanding types. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Everything alright, Ken? You look like something's bothering you. Nah, I was just thinking about how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. And if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are filling up on the bulletin board. I'm still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down into the muck of the underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer. Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes, you might have noticed some people around here need help. If you got the time and inclination, lend them a hand. Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the reconstruction progress.
Now, what might you be after, I'll be seeing you.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Ah, damn it. What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains? Isn't that Joe Browning? Looks like he got the shit beat out of him. If I remember right, during the battle, he protected me and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down to rest. He even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring stuff up afterwards. A couple of scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram. I'm not doing any scramming, not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. With how he's acting right now, I don't think he ever took painkillers. Probably endured the pain out of pride, typical for a boxer. Babe, would you happen to have anything on hand that can help Joe? And I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. Just want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits. I know, just the thing. I'm gonna go grab her some booze. At least the pain, and pep you back in, put some pep back in your step. Hell yeah, I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. Oh, and I have an idea. Why don't I mix the painkillers and sleep medication into your drink? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Ow, my poor ribs. Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try and get one of those? As long as it tastes good, I won't complain. What you bring back? Blacklight district ain't exactly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's try looking at one of the other districts. That sounds good. We can focus on shops to carry Eastern beverages. Good luck finding something.
Time to get to work.
Let's see. One of these. Let's see. It's either this. Probably the
Then
Tyrell
let's head
district,
over.
and I think that restaurant probably.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Come on,
Hey, stop on by!
Thanks for stopping by.
Ah, this almond tofu is delicious. What is it? Some kind of pudding or something? The spices in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good. It seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their food. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure you would. Thanks for bringing us to such a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. No, it's the least I could do, since the inspector has always helped me out. You're the ones who invited me, so at least I could do is recommend a great restaurant. This place is really good. Jeez, this guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections. What's wrong, Papa? It's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you aren't about to be swamped about at work. Making time for them when I still can is important. And you better be ready to be busy yourself, you know. That is a very good point. I know Nate must have a lot going right now, but he's still making time for me. Thanks for your patience. I'm sure it'll end up making me feel even more lonely in the upcoming days, so I'm gonna make sure we're making the most of the time we actually have to spend together. Oh, you two are so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too? Actually, your Papa is really, really scary at work, like a demon. Watch it. You better not go telling my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know. Inspector Joswani really is a family man. It feels like he includes Nate in that too. So it's a little surprising to see him show up here. He got that right. Even if he did come to Nate's recommendation, it looks like the old inspector's brought in his mind. I guess he'll do anything for his family, first and foremost. Is that the same girl that was with him in, like, because they probably might use using like a similar model, but like, because I remember like in Daybreak 2 he was having an argument with her or whatever, like with this girl, with a girl, like saying stuff like she didn't seem to have the same personality, but I don't remember if it's the same girl because it was like, oh, like she was very spoiled or whatever or something. I don't remember, but I don't think it's the same one.
Pardon me.
Strong Eastern alcohol? Ha, of course I got some of that here. If anything, we got so much I don't know what to do with all of it. So you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case... Can't talk about the Grim Garden. Or that. Oh, we have people on the scene, so I don't need any information about that. But perhaps it'd be good to verify the accuracy of what we know. Alright, I'm in. Cool, I'm glad that worked out. Not bad on yes. That group told Mao as much as they could and got her return the favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please take it. Dragon Slayer. That's a striking name for some alcohol. It's made from in the Far East, right? Tell me about how the water quality is so different over there. It's like it can't be replicated anywhere else. Yeah, that's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out just from getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. Wow, that's even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill of what we're looking for. Let's get it over to him quick. I don't remember which is closer. So
let's do this.
Okay, yeah.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell.
Oh, could that be? Yeah, we got something we think you'll like. It's called Dragon Slayer. Ah, that's the kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Joe Browning chugged down a glass of Dragon Slayer in one gulp. Ah, that was insane. Oof. Ah, it's just like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then. Nah, I'm right as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. That stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then. I could barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The color's gone back into your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds and not skip out on any meals? Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I acted like a real jerk ass up till now. Honestly, I was just wanting you to think I was cool. Huh? You told me before you only have eyes for strong men or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to see just how weak I can be sometimes. What the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow? Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had. Ow! What the? My heart is pounding. Hey Joe, has anyone ever told you you have such a soothing voice? Well, that changed quickly. Reel it back, Lindsay. The man still got a broken ribs and now a stinging cheek, so go easy on him, okay? I don't really understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. Well, I mean, it's pretty clear what's happening, but alright, Agnes. It's obviously they kind of have a thing going on. Where like they can't admit they like each other or whatever, or like she can't. So they're like being hesitant about it.
It'll be hell to pay for this.
Sort of similar. Hey, aren't you the guy from the Center March? I recognize you. You're Dune from the Pastiary. What brings you here? All right. Didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District? Yep, which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. This place has seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's deadbeat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. Want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask a favor? There's something I need. Specifically, an environment I can cook in. Is that so? No ingredients or anything? Nah, I grabbed those myself from contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. The Divide and Conquer is the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Once you find a good spot, let me know and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of quest for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where he can cook, and while we're at it, we can gather cooking utensils and plates. And off we go to investigate. Here.
Let me ask you something.
What? Somewhere to cook? Can you tell just by looking? This place is trash, a trash heap. Those assholes destroyed all the booze and plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable, and there are still pots and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow for a bit? We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it. Please? Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least it'll give you a break and clean it up. Thank you so much. That was easier than I thought.
There'll be hell to pay for this.
I really don't like the layout of this place.
Got a question for you.
Oh, an environment to cook in, you say? I see. I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But a number of antique plates did survive the fire. Does that mean we can use them? Well, the cracks and everything have dropped the resale value, so how's about 50% discount? Wait, you're charging Mira for them? I was just saying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as you want, if I go somewhere else. That's true, but my shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? She'll call me an old meister and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you like. But at least give me a hand separating the broken ones, since I haven't had the chance. Sure, I guess I don't mind helping with that. Me either. We'll use the unbroken ones, then wash them and return them. Two of them divvied up the work, sorting out the plates, and borrowed a decent number of unbroken ones. We got the kitchen utensils on the tableware. We've secured a cooking spot. We good to go? Yeah, let's tell Dune the good news right away. Crap, forgot where it was.
Holy shit.
I know it wasn't this one. I guess it's this one over here.
The thing burned to the ground.
This way. Hey, how goes the preparations? We're all set. Looks like you bought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some back at the marsh. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen. We'd be happy to assist you with that if you like. Bandit on Yes helped Dune with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about his soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you. We got to return the favor for them too, at least a little. Nah, this was all you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think? That's a real nice thing to say of you. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself as long as I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I could serve up nutritious meals like the best one. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you were a big help. Here, take this. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, thank goodness I have...
And now we go up there.
The need.
Hell to pay for this.
Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yeah, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds that I'm worried about, and more their mental ones. Oh no, they look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If there only was some way to boost their morale somehow. Wish I could think of something. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to clock in. Wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we could perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Arms Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we could put on something similar. We can heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. Huh? I never considered something like that. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head over to the Center Marsh. Might find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan, shall we then? I'm sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you.
Yeah.
Off we go. Pardon me.
Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we may have just the ticket. I recommend this record here. It's a bit on the fast side, but a goodie nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you'll be sure perked up in no time at all. Yeah, I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they got a decent record player over at Eden. Apparently, your mistress is something from a music buff. In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Worth a try, we'll take it. This alone is kind of weak, but that said, I think we should go around once more. Oh. Let's see.
You've just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, only one choice of any red-blooded man is some good old erotic, good old dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, look no further than this, our finest bunny suit. It's called the Lupine Tide. I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick. Against all odds, yeah. If you combine that with what we found earlier, yeah, they'll mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try.
Let's do this.
I don't really know if that's the right choice, but it'll be funny to watch anyway.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Yeah.
Hell was I?
Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? Well, yes. Would you like to see it? Bandit Agnes showed Mistress and the others the items they acquired and explained their purpose. The adult entertainers were enthused about the idea. Thank you both so much. It went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit, too. An up-tempo bunny show? Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show at Eden going forward. Oh, I'm so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy. I'll admit, y'all rocked that style pretty well. Agreed, y'all look very attractive. After that, Van received a reward from the mistress. Wow, EP charged 4. I wonder what she's calling about. Hey Jin, something happened? You look like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that? No, that was a separate thing though. It's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar? It seems she went and pulled the disappearing act. Gabriella's missing? What's more, little Yoto worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons? That can only mean she's headed into danger. Didn't think about this before, but there could still be remnants of that group that went on a rampage here. Not could still be, but there are. There's only a few, but Geraint and his crew are making the rounds just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plot they're hatching, but if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha, we'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where and why in the world did she go all by herself? If Einstein's canvassing the place, they would have turned up if she was somewhere conspicuous, which would only leave inconspicuous places like, bingo, the underground culvert. Definitely possible is where she's at. Want to go confirm? Yes, let's. You can have to go to the underground culvert.
Probably
So I have to physically go there then? Alright. Let's see, the culverts. Let's go there.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Think what, by ourselves? This place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah, couple that with the sound of the water, and this place gives a real test of courage vibe. This scent looks like our guests were right on the mirror. I can sense those monsters in the depth. But those monsters you don't mean, and I don't think these ones are all that tough. They're on the level of what we saw before, though. It's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. It goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us, with her being alone down here. I get you, then let's go find her. Maybe I should call in a favor just to have a little assurance.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are you? Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. Skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
shard skills updated. New shard skill added.
I ain't letting up!
I'll give it my best.
Combat over. Processing data. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I don't think it's worth it to even fight these guys. I mean, yeah, I get Septus out of it, but...
So many. This could get tricky.
Getting nowhere with these punks at this rate. The trail's gone cold. Gabriella. Well, looks like you've caught quite the haul. Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check out me, did she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there'd be a few stragglers who'd try to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid, and I... Wait, back up, what's this about elite Jaegers? They're a whole other breed of dangers compared to those small fry hoodlums. There was only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. But if any snake in the grass like that dares to poke its head out, I'll be right there to stop on it for guilt's sake. That's so very like you, Gabriella. Guessing said snake in the grass slithered away then? Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but... Above us. Shit. Gabriella.
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case, don't disappoint me now.
The old lady picked a good time to send that back up. Appreciate the saying by this child, and the same to you. Save your thanks, I only came because I caught wind of this little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sink my appetite. Men, remain vigilant. The threat is still present. Looks like we can't let up just yet. Their strength is multiplied. There's some leftovers from last night's ritual. Let's do this. We'll handle the foes that are closing in from behind. In that case, leave the enemies in front to us. Now let's have some fun, puppets.
Warning! A-level threat detected!
Initiating drive.
I ain't letting up!
Initiating drive!
There! My chance!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself.
And alive! Ready!
Stage limiter unlocked!
Activating skills.
Got you covered! Long Fa! Long Senchi! My chance! Over here! All for you!
Now it's my move!
Activating skill.
I've been saving this. Painted vivid.
gauge limit increased.
No way.
If you would.
I'll crush you! Payback time! You'll pay for that!
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course!
Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Show them what you got!
There we go.
Go for the throat, Gallo! I'll crush you! Follow through!
Activating skill.
Fan!
No problem.
There we go.
That settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes. Even the Jaegers have completely lost consciousness this time, yeah. They have no one who can help track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kruger have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like you've wrapped up things on your end, too. Getting out the herd proved difficult, considering their numbers. Never seen was an archaism sold on the black market. It was likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaeger. Yeah, don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but it isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing's becoming a real hassle, and now even the dragon is getting involved. Let's take solace in having caught the fiend by his tail. If we've done it twice, we can do it again. If I'm remembering right, weren't the Warriors of Kruger investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? Does that mean Ironchild and them are working together? Yeah, probably. And based on what Gabriella was saying, it's one of the elite corps they're after. She mentioned a dragon too. Didn't seem like she was referring to Ace there, so there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. Well, we can take this one step at a time. Hey guys, nice job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as missing people who turned up near the outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masks. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. So that's what's up. The assailants and their masters in the Memorial Park. You were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Arian must have played a hand in that, because many among them were Eastern descent. It seems the high-ranking Jaeger whose spotted got away, but I'm told he's left the capital by now. I was only following the terms of our agreement. You don't owe me any thanks. Now I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you'd manage just the two of you. I'll admit, you fared better than I expected. I guess we can take that as a compliment. Maybe that was his idea as a party gift. Alright, Eli, no more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. We still have to tend to the wounded. Gabriella, you get back to Yota. It probably will have be past its bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before I report your ass for dragging a miner all over the place till late at night. What the hell, woman? You're the one who gave me this job in the first place. Less arguing, more following Gin's instructions. Thus, the final missing persons were successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Van and Agnes returned to the Blacklight District. You went to a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something extra as thanks. The Blacklight District will bounce back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Ankerville. You better come back safe, you hear? Oh, so you know about the upcoming business trip? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here in Old Town in our absence.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Let's do this.
Wow, it really is really lively around here. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition race tonight going on? I'm sure Maxim and Ashlyn are both there going at it again. Right, I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it, but because we asked her to take care of Yoda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, the admission's free. Maybe we should go cheer him on in our stead. And considering your request, we got classic date material right over yonder too. Oh? Yeah, the beer garden here has got a secret dessert, the cheese foam frappe. Of course, that's what we meant. Wait, don't tell me, Agnes, you're looking to challenge the wall? Alright, if that's what your heart set on, guess I've got no choice but to give it my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? Man, you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Eh, sorry, my bad. After we check the bulletin board, if it's not too crowded, you want to ride it? Yes. Wow, you showered at Thelma's place? You're gross and shameless and stupid. Boy, you got it all wrong. Yeah, he was making food deliveries on his scooter in the rain and without wearing a raincoat. Right, and I didn't want him to catch cold, so I lended one. And that's all that happened. Anyway, Chingon, how about a little more honest, being a little more honest about your feelings? Well, I think I figured it out. I bet you actually love me. Wait, for real? I mean, if that's the case, I'd be happy. Stupid Lyle. Looks like the feeling's mutual. Rainbow makes all the rain worth it. Stupid Lyle.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
My stuff can't be beat.
Cheese foam frappe.
I'll be waiting for you.
Let's see what we got. I still think that's weird, like you can't just walk here. Not seeing any requests posted as far as PG's here. Maybe we should go check up on them. By them, you mean the street races, right? I heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely totaled their cars. It's a heaven-sent miracle they came at it with only minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they're planning to solve not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Yeah, their performance at the dry run was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems on their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can at least give them a few pointers. Oh, it doesn't look like they're here right now to talk to. Oh yeah, I heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season. Is that true? Yes, in winter the lights are orange and yellow, while in the summer it's more blue and green. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Huh? Just like that? Don't be shy, it's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose, but it kinda kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. It's getting late, no point in being coy. I've been here since April. I've never been at night before, but I bet the view's still great. Huh? Oh man, who did you come here with? One adult ticket and one student. Got it. That'll be 500 mirror. Hey, didn't you hear me? Seriously, you startled me. So, it was a surprise for Ren? She must have been real happy, huh? She sure was. Still, to think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. I must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with. I'm sure Ren must have been real happy too. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are. Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like a dating staple. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised. We'd visit the theme park in Crossbell. It's definitely your fault not following through. Yeah, I know, but how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me.
Whoa! Now that's a freaking view! Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about Orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think? Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
We even have rare items.
Anything strike your fancy?
So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Thanks.
Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Incredible. So they do night races too? Yeah, they got a different feel to them than the ones they run in the afternoon. They make these races now much more fired up than ever.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this. Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than English pride and joy, Ashland. He finally got his payback after his defeat in the spring championships.
Yes! I did it! No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
What an exciting race, but Maxim really gave it his all. Yeah, weird, it's not like this race is going into records. Why'd he get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's give those two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you better make sure you be ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. Probably best we leave it be. I think we've seen all I need to see in this district. Time to move on to the next. I was planning on going to the Chardon district, but did you want to watch some of the GR Championship that's up next? I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, Van.
What's next?
Hold up, I recognize those guys. Graham and Juniper? And one of the High Bloods, right? This space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on. We managed it with the car, and now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage with this too. But it's got a lot of quirks, and I hope I can drive it well. Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish, and after everything the old man did for you? Show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? You're right. Nothing get done if we just keep dawdling. We gotta put the pedal to the metal like always. Yeah, we already know that there'll be challenges, but we still decided to venture together. This is what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might even say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time you'll win for sure. Could these two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship? Seems like it. But it sounds like they got their troubles too. Maybe we should lend them a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks can't say it doesn't suit them. The GR Championship, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sports book. It won't be long until you're up. Think you could do it, Graham? I did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on just how well I can drive that vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. We gotta figure out how to make the most of that car's potential. I still can't believe we're on the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried. Man, perfect timing. Seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? We heard you were ending the GR Championship. Is that about it? Yeah, I know Graham's being headstrong, but could you hear him out? We're going to participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but we got too reckless, and not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. We can't afford to keep losing like this. Which means we got no choice but to win. That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. We all raced together. Your run was incredible. And you even know the meaning, you even know the Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you can give us some kind of tip that would help us win. You guys are as reckless as ever, but I know how you feel. I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you're competing, Van. I knew if anyone understood it'd be you. I'm sure you're okay with helping us. We do have a bit of before the race starts. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how much of your help I'll be. But I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Seriously? Thanks, man. Hey, your help will be worth that of 100 people. So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's dry run. Whose car will you be using for the real race? A lot of stuff depends on that kind of vehicle. On the kind of vehicle. Yeah, about that. You could say that's what worries us. Well, it'd be quicker just to show you. Good point. Why don't we head to the garage then? The old man should be done doing his final checks right about now.
Okay, time to get to work.
This is definitely Graham's car, but it wasn't damaged in the dry run yesterday. The engine is completely useless now, apparently. But the frame did keep its original shape. Meanwhile, Lucio's engine was undamaged, while the rest of the vehicle was absolutely destroyed. Wait, are you telling me? You bet we are. We put Lucio's engine in Graham's car. And for the exterior, we reused whatever we could from Lucio's car. And finally, we repainted the whole thing to make it all match. And you could say the way it looks matches our joining together. Gotcha, still combining two vehicles like that was a little dicey. I get it, it's ridiculous, but there's no other way we could be ready for today's race. And it was worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful. You of all people should know why, Van. Combine the body of this Ingram model with the EGWS engine built for sports cars. The Ingram's supposed to be much lighter thanks to their patented tech. And in contrast, EGWS sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds in straight lines, they're in a league of their own. I see. Wouldn't that be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? Exactly right. I'm impressed you understand. This car requires a suitable skill in order to make full use of its strength. Just one small mistake and that acceleration can make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I won't pretend I get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? The two of us are going to be taking turns driving the race, but it's still pretty much our first time behind the wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? Sounds like it would be best not to push too hard, and only take full advantage of its acceleration at the critical moment. You're starting to understand too, yes? She's right, making the most of this car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It also depends on whether you can account for the other team's particular characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race? No matter what, we'll be the ones driving, and we intend to use your judgment our own judgment during the race. So it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed. We want you to tell us who's right. It makes sense to me. This is your race after all. If that's all you want, then I've got no objection. I'll give suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, you racers, you do you. That's be more than enough. You just watch, man. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, alright? Probably gonna mess this up. Oh, that's Lucio for you. The other teams are no match for him. But talk about exhilarating. Look how fast that thing's going. No kidding, he really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, it's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. Looks like those two will have no trouble getting first at this rate. At least among the amateur teams. No man's the best. Who would have thought he'd get that car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who will determine the outcome of this race. The incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The cards accelerations too is something. Yeah, but so far it's only because the other teams are equally experienced. Won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the big four manufacturers. Yep, there comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to decisions that we make. And the expert advice they get. Apparently Red Star is not so easily beaten. They're just barely ahead. I think you can make a little boost skill and just try to pull ahead. The curve coming up. Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo? They're wavering, gets so surprised seeing as they're up against the Red Star. Maybe now's the time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, the car certainly will lead above, but the lightweight body could be a liability depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? Hey, forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right, then we'll pull ahead using this machine's specialty. Activate the turbo. I figured if they did it to turbo, now this is what this thing is capable of. Yet so much of the engine is still risk in a frame like this. They did it, man. Sure did. That was one heck of a display of what a car can do. It was right to try not try pushing it on the curve. After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against the teams representing the big four manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the change once they reached the second half of the race. However, the other team began to make a push, and the race intensified. They're catching up with us already? Reynolds is sneaking up too. Graham thinking he can use the turbo to pull ahead. No, if I use it now, the car won't heat. We need another way. We should go around in the front of him and block the path. Hold on. Wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we take the chance? We're up against a highly maneuverable Renault car. Competing on a level playing field could be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee of good opportunity to establish a lead or come up around either. I see. Okay then. Talk about careless now. Hey, that's like we're trying to get out the turbo by Leno. I see, so it's important to keep the capability of the opponent's vehicle in mind, right? Yeah, Leno cars have excellent movability, but they have trouble accelerating. They pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so expect them to ease up temporarily once they keep the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? I know we're a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with no other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped on the heels of the Inger and HWS, the top two of the competition. Oh my, we got a new challenger in the race, ladies and gentlemen. Team Mavericks, how long these up-and-coming amateurs will toe the championship powerhouse team. Go, Grant, keep this up and we'll win it. It's time to show what we're really made of. They finally made it this far to think they're rivaling the best of the best. These opponents are on a whole nother level from who they face. Taking only the machine's capability into consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Maxim or Aslan. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that. Doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us. That gives us a chance as long as we can see fully. We're just gonna take it by surprise, huh? Now, this will be interesting. There's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. We need to use the turbo to pass in one fell swoop. This is the final showdown. There could be an opening. They're really fighting for the top here. Now, how should they handle it? Their opponents are likely to have projects. Losing my voice for a second there. Their opponents are likely to have eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering their experience, they're probably being able to deal with half-assed strategies. With that in mind, will it take them by surprise? Huh. That's right, they're so busy with each other, we might be able to swiftly force our way through. That'll throw us way out of whack. You know, they're seriously just wedged their way in between us. Oh, they got a lot of guts. Excellent. Yeah, way to go, Graham. It was a gamble, but it looks like they were successful. Caught them by surprise. So they managed to create confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams were fighting for the top might not expect it. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to challenge the powerhouse opponent until at last the winner was decided. Team Mavericks wins. In second place, Team Inger, and in third place, Team ETWS. That's incredible, Graham and Lucio. He seriously won? I can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. It's all because of Van. Thank you so much. I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won. I'm so glad. Nicely done, you two. You handled the car well. You did it, Graham and Lucio, too. I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but ended up winning the whole thing too. But we didn't do it alone. We only won because of everyone's support, after all. Master Bradley's the one who finished the car, and Van helped lead us through some of the tough decisions. Nice of you to say, but you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle. You ought to be proud of your own success. Hey, fair enough. Van, you're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise up to the challenge. So please accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Cheers. Congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I never imagined you'd be turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. But I want to use this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here, I want to aim even higher. Congratulations again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. I'm honored. You know, this to you, man. Thank you. You don't have to keep saying that. All I did was offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Hey, you guys can restore your cars with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us a victory together. So you got attached to it. I can understand why you hesitate. Yeah. Being backed into a corner and joining together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. I used to just be a proud ETWS with the ETWS name, not the car itself. But now I get how I feel. I love cars genuinely, and I love racing. Lucio, what are you saying, Lucio? What are you guys gonna do from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars and help rebuild the ETWS as one part of a whole. There's a lot of paths I could take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise, and none of them would be easy. But I want to help ETWS, not because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. It makes sense, too. Yeah, I suppose I support that resolve. And it's you who made me realize that, Graham. If you're down, would you be willing to race along this new road with me? Me? After all, street races, I can fully appreciate your love for the road. So why don't we put to good use learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars? Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham has a lot of potential. Lucio's right. I haven't proved as a street racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that you were even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up until this point. Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Graham. I'm so glad Lucio seems to have a goal now. If these guys had found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on this Forest PG.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Give me a sec. I need to get some water. I'll be right back.
Off we go.
That's the Chardon district for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. And there's enough money here that the security's pretty tight. Not really a spot for fixer work. True, even the casinos and sports books are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? Got it in one. I'm not just worried about those mass weirdos, there's also those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. Also, if I needed to pop into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you in there dressed like that. Fine then, I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Huh? Oh, come to think of it, she ran up in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
glad you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
Oh yeah, I actually just got here, in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the Glorious stage show at the theater right now. Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Well, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just out by myself though. Agnes is with me. It's cool she comes too.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, if you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
I just thought I'd help out a bit
Oh,
tonight.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
She just can't stay still, can she? Anyway, if this is a dress rehearsal, all the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. So it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're showing to media outlets ahead of the opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. We're still in the middle of our patrolling, but shall we go stop by for a bit to check it out? Yeah, it seems like we just need to give our names to the counter and we're good. May as well have a look. First, I'm gonna check this out.
I take great pride in my culinary creations. Do come and partake.
I'm dead with you. It's Mishy and Michette. Those idols with them are cute too.
Live shows start July 19th.
Me hee hee, oh my, did our surprise collab catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody's an ally of ours as long as they got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick it up a notch, then we gotta do what we can to help it come true. I'd never say no to going against the grain by following their wishes their way. Sayla and Lula here can help grant everyone else's too. And that's the sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay, now all together, wish crew. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Hooray!
Want to get our hands on some tickets for the Chardon.
T-phones. Now on sale.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Not this way. Not this way.
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Hot damn. We really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did
Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing, thanks, but dang, a shame we missed so much of it. Thank you. Miss Chloe said so before, but still, I didn't expect the full performance to hit quite so hard. I haven't been on stage during my Academy's festival. I have so much better idea of how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Arc and Seal, huh? It's true, she was shining most brightly as Ilya herself up there. And for Nina to have gotten that good in just 19 years is truly terrifying. 19 years is a long time. Bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
I remember her claiming she didn't have any distinct self, but we're no different. Hell, we're all pretty much different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I agree, though by now I'm quite used to switching between the two. But I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that, your words always resonate so strong with me in the crucial moments. That's Judith for you. Authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor crying out. Hold on, hold that thought. We need to see this next scene. Oh, they're gonna show the burning of Vashtar Palace as the final scene for tonight? Wow, we don't really want to miss that. Well, of course I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bravo! Nina, I can't believe you, girl.
My word. I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Man, we have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience. So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster, and her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean... You never mentioned this, Nina.
It, seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Ooh, might have only been half an hour in there, but it was one hell of a half hour. No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. So, they'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah, once things are settled, we can have Humes come see it with us. Great idea. So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the area and then call it a night? Alright, sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a look around the back roads? Yeah, we can just start walking around and see where our legs take us.
Get our hands on some tickets for the Shark.
No 4 SPGs, but I do see flyers advertising Glorious stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until the opening night. I'm looking forward to it too, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. I found you. What in the... Cut that out. I'm trying to work right now. This lady from yesterday. You really do exist. It wasn't a dream. I was wide awake the whole time. Hello? At least let go of me. Hey guys, grant this wish of mine, this small unfulfilled wish of mine. Her voice has such a clear tone that kind of hits you deep inside. Yeah, sounds like an original song too. And her guitar work ain't half bad either. Could work out projecting a little, but still, this girl might be a future superstar material. I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't at night in a school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Now hold on, yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. So you are planning to enjoy it another time? I want to ask questions you don't want the answers to. Good news is I'm not picking up any particular scent here. But I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take off your jacket. That way nobody should be able to pick up you as an armor student. No way I can just leave you waiting around here by yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. It's doing my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, alright? Good, now no one will realize I'm an armor student. Right, somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, just let's take a quick look and get out of here. I never expected to run into you here. Oh Van, what a surprise. It's true, I don't come here often. Wait, Yes is with you? Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciate it. Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all thanks to the senator's introduction. Wow, Van, you two must be on very good terms. Still bringing such a good student out to play at this hour? And a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt, no less. Surely there's going a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright. We're doing our nightly Forest PG rounds is all. Well, we don't need to get into the details. After all, I came here too, after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in now that we're both here. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity, but I would check it out with Judith's family. I would check with Judith's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen these masked characters or the people who disappeared from the Memorial Park. I see. Were they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say it, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic. People teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages. Apparently, even our boss has their own way of shifting through space. Dante's used it too. Right. Are you thinking about that video? I can't forget it even now. Putting that aside, it seems a little far to go just to get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something's going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say it, but I'm gonna need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even at a distance. You just leave it to me. So you'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Haley to send a heaping help and a love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. They're still in Therabat though, right? I spoke with Haley at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry, he's finished his gambling job in one piece. He's checking out some other leads he got. It seems like they all really get along. But it sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Jordan was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Alright, that should do it for this Jardin district. Ines has been with me for so long, it'll probably be better to give her a ride back to the dorms.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
guess that's about it.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Well.
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Are there any requests or information of note? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you trying to beat me to the punch, reading off the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on, there's something else here. A note that has SPG written on it. Piece of paper with the message, "Thanks, SPG," is attached to the bulletin board. Probably just a token of appreciation from a former client. I get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether their check's cleared. You say that, but I have a sneaking suspicion you're happy to see the messages like this deep down. That little grin on your face makes it plain as day. I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but you've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we could do one quick round of Old Town. Want to go to the rooftop and take in the view after that? Yes, afterwards is totally fine by me. That might be the perfect time. Well, might as well get it over with. Oh wait, there's a blue thing over there. Isn't that Paulette? Looks like she's talking to someone. Is that so? So you lost? I'm so useless. Even after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. when it came down to it, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic if to make such a show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that? What are they talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone and move. Let's move over there. Well, here we go, folks.
Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so?
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Oh. Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesis, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya?
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world, Agnes, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed. But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
But after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that. I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
Van?
Nah. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2. Please stay behind the white line.
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent. For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes, she's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. and also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville, and neither the Gralsritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves Vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either. Though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt. That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
Well, that just happened. I didn't want to like interrupt it by like talking and stuff through it. But I really hope they're not gonna push the Van on yes, because it's like he gave it the answer he gave, he's like, this is the answer I can give you right now, which means that later he might say something else. It's like, I don't know, I'm rooting for him and Elaine, but that's just me. Anyways, be right back. Like, I feel like if they push the whole Agnes and Van thing, like, if they make it like he actually has feelings for her at some point, like, they're just forcing it. Like, because they were first doing the whole, like, Van and Elaine thing. I don't see... It shouldn't really go the other way. I don't know. Like I said, if they do that, it would be just forcing it.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, Chad? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
I guess I'll do Kevin's route first, and that way, you know, Van's is last.
Let's get inside.
My merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're Dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. It's scary it's investigating the matter as we speak. Meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Railroads, airships, mobile vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the oil network. All foundations of modern society and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. And while it's true Professor Epstein established the blueprints of those creations, his pupils were the ones to turn the concepts into reality. Of the 3, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on mobile technology, and Professor Smith found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she used it to help people all over the world. Whether it's improving Northumbria soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East, well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that, I wasn't quite saying her, but the church likes to award accepting crests to those who work to maintain the peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she always turns us down. And I could probably guess why, too. Yeah, I must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this is so surprising to everyone. But you, I mean, the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. I'm afraid it's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. What do you kids want to do? Well, I doubt I even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, you want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign for trouble in Zemuria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. That doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit, though. Oh, and no worries, I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Okay, note to self, watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we going investigating again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there's still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, According to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now? Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight. Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright early to start their investigation anew. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a new concrete lead. Just as they'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man,
Moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin will be so dang smooth after this. This is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two. Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sara and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
You know, as jealous as I am of Arkwright, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He shows way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more, as if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. No kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. It's kind of strange that nobody seems to remember. Honestly, I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but the best we got so far, someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. And after a month of observations, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, there must have been an actual work site somewhere. That was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct, due in part to the fact that the costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well in hand after all. I guess that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under? Heard folks were pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the foundation of the film festival. But as far as how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, looks like we got our objective for the afternoon, especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. If we switch out our bait, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our owner takes another deep dive, I thought I'd request for a few tidbits of extra intel too. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Your Highness and Najee too? Wow, I didn't know you guys were there.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sara, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we immigrated from, so I guess you could call that a homecoming too, yeah? Nadia, who are they? Oh, that. You haven't met, have you? Well, to start, one of them's a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Jita Osval. Princess of Elsyme. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been kind of a lot that's happened since then. Zeta and Najee, what lovely names. I'll give Zeta 93 points and Najee 91. 2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
The Princess of Eslam and her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking to the royal fan of Eslam at any moment. At least, not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right, and considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened in Bosley yesterday. Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. That's a lot of food. All the steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. It feels more precise than ever. Mutton kebabs and hummus, rustic but with a delicate flavor. And to supplement, cold mint tea, perfect for cooling down with. Not often you eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking really did work up an appetite. Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon, we're going to need to do a few more forest RPGs. It might help us with our recon. Don't see a problem with that, especially now with what we have actually advanced permission. By the way, how are we doing this? We want to limit our search to learning about Professor Hamilton and about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling into the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already got a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As a heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Alright, understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess had been up to, weren't they? Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor to be sure, but considering the connection between Professor and Eslam is worth one more taking. Oh right, because she helped them with their afforestation project. Okay, everyone get ready to work then. You bet, and leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate? Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. List, you'd better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon. Hey, just you wait. I'll have tried all of Tharbad's finest cuisine before the day is done. That should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please. Use mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. Spears of Ruin Lord. Whoop, I know this number.
A moment of your time, Kevin.
I'm calling with an update on the Grim Garden situation. Neat. That means there's been some progress? Yeah, the 6th domain is now accessible. Given how the others have gone thus far, however. Well, it does feel like we're verging on the heart of the matter over there. So any domain from here on is bound to be a lost cause if we don't put our minds to it. But at the same time, we've caught wind of some intriguing leads. Ones that relate to the 6th Anguist and goals of Marduk's roots. Can't lie, we might touch on more than we bargained for, but either way, taking back the system's priority number 1. Yes, let's all do whatever we're able.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid.
Don't be
Twice
shy.
as hot
Stop
out.
on by.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the? I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Sorry I didn't say so sooner, but I don't like to interrupt cutscenes and stuff. Anyway, hate to go just after that, but it's getting late. I'm getting hungry. So, hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Once again, like, subscribe, or follow. I may be back tonight with another stream, but who knows if I'll be tired or not. Anyways, have a good day, everyone.